Hey guys. Hang on, I'm like scared because I just updated and this was the first time logging onto the world. I logged onto a different world to fix my F3. Oh, it's doing it again. This is the thing that I was just talking about was happening. Why is it doing this? Dude. Why is it doing this? I press F3, F6 to bring up this. Check keybinds. It's gotta be some weird thing. The zoom, yeah. A fresh update and I'm already having issues. Hang on. Dramatic auto zoom, yeah. It must be a, hang on. It's gotta be part of zoom somehow, right? Zoomify. Secondary zoom is F6. Can I make this like, how do you make it not applicable? What's the key for that? I forget what to pick when you don't want it anything. That's so weird. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want, this keeps happening. So it's when I press F6. That's so interesting. No clue actually. What is it? What do I press for this? To like, I forget what the key is. Is it like right click? No, it's not right click. Escape. Dude, what is my escape? Where's my escape key? Oh, there it is. Yes, thank you. Not bound. Perfect. Okay, so now, oh, well now I'm now I'm permanently zoomed in. Okay, wait. No, if I click default, it would put it to F6. So let me press, okay, let me put it back for a second. Let's see if I can press F6 again. Oh my gosh, so weird. Okay, F6. Let me press F6. There we go. Dude, that is like crazy. That is like cool though. It's very cinematic, but I'm like, if this happens when I'm live, like when I'm like in a cave or something, like I'm fully cooked because it just like, look, it just like, I can't like, look, it's so flippin' trippy. So trippy. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, take me back to normal. Now we're gonna go, oh, we got to make sure all my statistics and stuff is good as well. Now we're gonna go back to options, video set, not video settings. Where are my keybinds? Keybinds, options, controls, keybinds. And we're gonna escape. Thank you. Okay, nice. So now I can't accidentally do that. So now when I go F3, my day count showing, that's pretty much the only thing I feel I need. Do I have lighting? Oh, where are my lighting levels? I might need to show that. Wait, block. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's do F3, F6. Where would lighting be? If anyone knows. Gotta go down the secret tunnel like that? Oh my gosh. I feel like I would throw up. It's like when you drink a suspicious stew and you have like the nausea effect. That's what it looks like. Can you tell me how I would get day counter? Day counter is in your difficulty. Where is it? Local difficulty. If you put that on, that'll bring your day count up. Light levels. Here we go. Okay, good. Now I have... Why'd I feel like that just disappeared? Light level. Is it on the right? Sorry, I don't know where any of this stuff is now. Oh, light level. Okay, I see it. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, just shifted all that stuff to that side. Okay, we're good. I think everything's good. I don't know. My statistics are all still good. Is my time played still here? Yep, 0.55. I think everything's good. You know what I realized? My note blocks used to be stuck at 666 for a long time until I just built the farm the other day, and now it's changed, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think everything's good. These are all good. These are all good. If there's anything else I need to check, let me know. I suppose we've got to check that the new recipes and stuff will come up too. But yeah, okay, guys, welcome in. Why? She didn't say, why? She didn't say yet, did she? Oh, they voted something different. Yeah, so every time I post my schedule, guys, on Discord, I tell you guys what I don't have, what drink I don't have. Today, the drink I didn't have was something different, right? I think. But we got Cosmic in here, Type 1. We also had Kenny coming in with the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much for that, Kenny. We had Delcinia claiming first. We have Spindy, King, Sam, Type 1, Bill, Jeff, Lara, King, Tiffany's, Oompa Loompa, Matt, Summer Tea, Arb, Soapy. We also have Crystal and Mickey. We have Sam with a 15-stream streak, Succulent, Mooka, Glutak, Assassin, Gaming Giant, Perry, Spindy, Mustafa, Lani, Jim. I remember that. I'm gonna delete that. Deza, Zilpha, Hawk, Jenna, and Taylor's version. DeWood, Diana. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go live over there. Jenna for the 7th time. Hello, hello. All right, guys. So the drink that I have today, let's reveal that. Oh my goodness, is coffee. Oh, I can't even. Oh, did you guys notice my background? No one said anything. I changed my background. Where'd you say that? It is pinged, Tiffany's, in the stream updates channel. So, coffee. I have coffee today. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct. I had this like really late today. I had such a busy morning. Oh my gosh. If you said coffee, enjoy your points. Alrighty. Just got live on the TikTok side as well. Okay. Alright. I feel like this is, low-key smoother. This feels smoother. Monday coffee is a must. Oh, and connected textures. I put in my stream update that I didn't have connected textures, but it came out today. It came out 14 hours ago. So I was able to get continuity for the glass. So thankfully, I was fine to go without, but yeah. The moss farm turned out great, but I didn't finish decorating it. So that's what I'm going to do today. We're going to finish wrapping it up. Do you like my elf over there, Bill? Look, yeah, I have my little elf over there. I actually like hung it up. So it kind of looks like an ornament. We're going to be working on wrapping up our Halloween stuff today. Let me do my first book, though. Which is Dulcinea. And sorry, guys, I was not live this weekend. I was literally so flippin' busy. Like, the event, it was supposed to go for 1 hour. Like, the finale of this event that I've been in for the last week. It was supposed to go on for 1 hour, but we started almost 4 hours. Something just fell. Oh, also Cosmo is in there, by the way. Wait, how do I? Cosmo's in there. So she's like in that painting. She's asleep in that painting, being a good little girl. But as soon as she wakes up, I'm sure she's gonna be bad girl. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But they were so zoomies this morning. The door was open and it's like so windy outside, and I swear whenever it's windy outside they just get so hyper. My cat would do that whenever it was like about to storm. She would get super hyper. But yeah, these cats, whenever the door is open, it's like super windy, they go nuts. So they've been running around all morning. But yeah, so my event went really late on Saturday. Sunday I had so much that I needed to do. I actually edited like a entire video that is about 6 minutes long that I'm actually going to make into a full YouTube video too. So I have like some video stuff that I'm working on. I am a cat because you get hyper when it storms. I just get like tension headaches when it's about to storm. Like whenever the pressure drops, like I get headaches, or pressure headaches should I say, not tension headaches. Well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, let me sleep. I'll show you guys what I'll be working on, what I did last stream, and kind of getting that all together. I did not finish the board game yet. No. The board game is going to take a very long time. Anything else I need to do? There's a couple of things I need to do. I have to do Oculus's. I don't know if I saw Oculus here today. I have to do their faction. I also have to do a flower pot for Wolfie as well. But yeah, so this is how it's looking. I'm going to be finishing this hopefully today. We're going to be wrapping this up. But this is what I was working on. So I didn't finish decorating it. If you guys weren't here 2 streams ago, I built the Coraline Tunnel. So this is what the Coraline Tunnel looks like. I love it, actually. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Just this little like spirally tunnel that takes you through here, which I also need to do a trapdoor. I'm getting into that, Hawk. Just be patient, dude. I'm explaining everything. This is incredible. Thank you. We also have an ad starting in a second, but I'm going to snooze that. I can only snooze that 2 more times now. I should probably be careful. Good morning, Wormy. And then the main thing that I did last stream, which took quite a while, was build my moss farm. So I do have my moss farm. The farm came from basic redstone, but I am tweaking it quite a bit, actually. I have everything leading over to this, and I also don't have it replenishing itself either. Mobs don't spawn because of my light levels. Every area is lit up, Shaz. So, like, I have hidden light sources in my game board throughout the entire thing. Everything in here is lit up. Some of those trees aren't, though, and I do have to fix that. But, yeah. And I hope you're doing good, Wormy, as well. It's evening for you. Yeah, it's morning for me. I've been, like, trying to get on the phone with my doctor's office and they're not answering, so I have to drive to the doctor's office this afternoon. Thankfully it's not the doctor that's like out of town, because I have one that's like almost 2 hours away, which is really annoying. But this one thankfully is like close-ish, so it's not going to be, you know, a 2-hour drive to go, and I need to go and talk to them in person because they're not responding to my emails and they're not responding to my phone calls or calling me back, and I've left like 3 voicemails this morning already to different departments because nobody is able to take my call right now. So it's been terrible for that. I've emailed so many times this last like couple weeks, no one's getting back to me, so now I have to physically show up at the office and be like, you guys are not answering. Like what are you doing? Do you have like a phone? Do you have a computer? Because what are you guys doing? Are you just sitting there doing nothing? Oh man, so annoying. Anyway, yeah, pain in the butt for that. I've done that before when they wouldn't answer me, drove there. It's frustrating. Like, I expect that from my insurance company. I do not expect that from my doctor's office, like my little local doctor's office. Like, yeah, anyway, super annoying. And they've responded to my emails before, so it's not like I haven't dealt with that before from them. So yeah, anyway, so that's like what I need to do this afternoon. Hi Kanoko, welcome in, and Onera, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so hopefully I get that all sorted out. Harren, welcome in. No, it's oh, in the Coraline Tunnel. Oh yeah, the Coraline Tunnel, guys, remember light level only needs to be 1 or more, and the Crying Obsidian is lit. So all of this Crying Obsidian provides light. I don't know exactly. Okay, 9. So this is like 9 block level. The lowest in between it gets to, it looks like, is about 5 is the lowest, yeah, lowest light level. Yeah, so the Crying Obsidian gives a lot of light. Hi Myers, welcome in. Took me 3 ask my GP emails from my doctors to turn around and say go to accident emergency for my finger. Oh, that's actually so scary. I didn't think about it like that. Like, if you kind of have a serious like medical question, I'm so glad that I didn't have like mine's just, I have like a billing question, plus I have another general question about my appointment that I have this week, which like, that's why I reached out to 3 different like of the, what is it called? Like 3 different places within it, I suppose, like billing and then the doctor's office and then another question as well, or another, what's it called? Like, I don't know, like, you know when you press a number and if you want to reach this, press this number. I can only imagine if you have like a medical question, and then yeah, that would be a little bit stressful. Okay, I need to make some comparators. Tunnel is pure artwork. Thank you. You're making me want to play Minecraft now. You should, if you can, of course. Department, yes, department. Tried to reach all the different departments. Thank you. I could brain fog this morning. I haven't eaten. We'll see how it goes. Still trying to drink my caffeine. I'm going to be decorating my moss farm today. I need to wrap up this area. We might be building a giant pumpkin as well. Thank you, Danielle. And thank you, oh, Karachu, thank you for the heart me and Taryn as well. But yeah, so that's the plan. I need to make some comparators. I need redstone torches, nether quartz, and stone. Oh my gosh, the ghast wait, was that the ghast? Oh, it was. I thought I heard it above me, but it's right here now. Okay. Oh man. Also, should I try to see if I can craft one of the newer things? By the way, do I have any wood here? Why my blocks sound so quiet? Give me 1 second. Probably this. Let me see. No. The heck? Dick? No. System? There we go. You crank that. There we go. Alright, my music's down. 6 stripped logs. Oh my gosh. They're oh wait. How many do you get though? How many do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you get 6 or do you get like 2? Because I'm gonna be mad if it gives me 1 shelf for this. Okay, new recipe. Oh, you get 6. All right, so it's like 1 log as a shelf. All right, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, ready? Just made my first shelf. Feeling good. Yay. And then you can put little items in your shelf. Oh my goodness. Also, wait, you can put a stack of items in the thing? Or is that a bug? Because that feels weird that I can store all 15 in there. Can I put all of my rockets? I can. A stack is correct. Dang. I didn't know they were like storage. Huh. If you activate it with redstone, you can get the 3 items at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess that was something that... Was that originally a thing with the shelves? I did update. Yep. Can even put 3 in a row, redstone it. Oh, and switch your hotbar out. Oh my goodness. You activate it with redstone, you can get 3 items out at the same time. Weird. It's a storage system too. That means like if you have random little items, I reckon that'd be great for my museum. If I want to like store some of the stacks like in a thing, we can. And then the whole stack is like right there. That is cool. That is really cool. Only use them for decoration. I mean, I'm probably only going to use them for decoration too, but for my museum, this could definitely be interesting. You can put it in front of the droppers. It would look cool. In front of the droppers. Wait, what droppers? Oh, in front of the, like, my predictions, you mean? Can you place it on the floor or the ceiling? Only it, like, stands up. So it's almost like a vertical slab. Really useful for the potion station. That is really cool. You could even put, like, what you need to put in the potion. Like, just say this was a night vision potion. I could have, like, the berries and then the golden carrot and or the... whatever you need, the nether wart, and then the golden carrot, and then I think there's something else in there as well. But that would be really cool. You could put like ingredients in there for what you need for potions and stuff too. That would be sick, actually. Oh my gosh. All right, is there a place for me to decorate with these? Because I kind of want to place them somewhere. I don't know if this color would necessarily make sense for anything. Maybe inside of here? Can I try to find a little spot for them inside of here? I don't know. I feel like this color doesn't really match too much. Okay, my shelves are going bye-byes. Spartan, thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking this. A go-to shelf. Oh, wait. A to-go shelf. Yeah. I've started a Christmas world in Minecraft. I haven't done a Christmas project necessarily. I've done like a giant snow globe in the end. So that's all I've really done. Grace, thank you for the go pop and the heart me. The first thing I built was my starter house, which you guys will see in a video that's dropping today, actually. I have a building tutorial coming out today, and you guys will see my starter house in that. But I have to go home to get some stuff. If you get a color that matches, they could add to your pillars under the stairs. Yeah, I'll have to get the right wood type, but yeah, that's really cool. Okay, so I need nether quartz. I need... Was it cobblestone? I always forget. I need to make this auto sorter, guys. So let's quickly try to do that. So I need a bunch of comparators. So I need stone, torches, and quartz. Okay. Stone, stone, stone. One singular piece of stone. No stone, no stone. Is YouTube for your videos? It depends. Like, the one that I'm posting today is too long for a YouTube short, so I have to actually turn that into an entire video. But it won't be out on there yet. So my TikToks can be like up to an hour long for like short form content, whereas for a YouTube short, you can only have it be 3 minutes long. So a lot of them I can't post onto YT unless I make it like into a full video. So yeah, you can check on my TikTok. Probably Hawk is a good point. Your videos have been all over my FYP recently. Well, welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying them and they haven't been annoying the heck out of you, because I've definitely had both sides of the spectrum. I've had people come in here and they're like, stay off of my FYP, and I'm like, dude, that's not my fault. Like, I'm sorry that like you must be watching. Oh, the dye is all changed. Oh my, like you must be watching Minecraft content at least, for them to be like popping up. But I apologize. I'm so sorry. I have no input as to what ends up on your FYP or not. But yeah, people, I've definitely had people come in here so angry, like, stay off my FYP. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My TikTok just thinks that you need my content. So maybe take it as a sign. I don't know. World, exit, start a new world, exit, etc. How could someone not enjoy your videos? I mean, if they're like, if they don't like Minecraft content and all that's popping up on their FYP is Minecraft content, I could definitely understand why it could be a little bit annoying. So I'm not like mad about it. I'm tired of Minecraft tutorials. When you do a makeup tutorial, I don't know how to do makeup, so probably never. I'm so bad at makeup. Like, I am the most basic. I do the most basic of basic makeup. Like, I don't, yeah. Literally, like, little foundation so I don't get completely washed out because I'm just pale AF. And, wait, where was I going? I need to go get redstone. Little bit of bronzer maybe, little bit of blush so it comes up. I'm not even wearing any today. Besides a little bit of foundation, but yeah, that's about it. I don't need to do any eye makeup because I get eyelash extensions, which helps, so I don't have to worry about that. Because I hate wearing mascara. It's so annoying. I touch my eyes constantly, so that's like kind of a mess with that. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of like eyeliner, but that's about it. And I don't even fill in my eyebrows anymore, guys. Like, I'm not even bothered. Like, these are just my normal eyebrows. Like, I don't even fill in my eyebrows. I, like, you know, I'll, like, shape them or whatever, but, and, like, brush them, but I don't even fill them in anymore, because I just, like, I can't be bothered. So, yeah. Hi, Lani. Welcome in. World Tour. I have a pinned World Tour, and Kinley, thank you for the follow as well. I have over, like, 55 farms jig on this world, so a lot of things I do have farms for. It just depends on the material. Like, if I need stone, for example, I go and I mine them. But if I need something like moss, right now I have a moss farm that gives me all the moss I need. Your aunt got her eyeliner and lip liner tattooed. Yeah, I would never do that. I would be, like, so scared to get, like, permanent makeup tattoos. I don't know. I had a friend who, like, she was like 16 and got her eyebrows tattooed on. And to be fair, though, like, she has very, very, like, blonde, like, her eyebrows basically didn't exist. So she got her eyebrows tattooed on when she was 16, and I'm like, I don't even know how that's allowed, but yeah, she did that, and I'm like, I would be, because the amount of times I feel like your eyebrows, like, you go through phases. Like, at one point, I was never into this phase, but people would do, like, the Cara Delevingne, like, the super, like, kind of like, they would brush them up, and it would just be these, like, bushy, like, kind of crazy eyebrows, and I've never liked that, like, personally, at least. And I feel like people's eyebrow style has changed so much, like, over the course of, you know, the last, when she was 16, that must have been over, like, 15, 20, no, 20, almost, like, 20 years ago now. So I would definitely be, like, nervous about that. Some places allow it if you get parents' permission. Yeah, I think it's, like, obviously it's, like, a little different than a normal tattoo if it's more, like, it's like a, yeah, it's like a more a, what is it? Like a, almost like, what is it? Like, what is that type of procedure? Like, I don't know what to call it. Think 90s eyebrows. Yeah, permanent makeup isn't forever. Yeah, but, like, it stays for a long time. My ex used to do those kind of eyebrows a lot. I've seen someone with eyebrow tattoos that are too dark, crooked. Oh, imagine being like, yep, that's good. And then, like, because also, like, your eyes can change, like, your face shape can change. Yeah, cosmetic. Thank you. Words are not coming to me today. Is there a farm for azalea leaves? Yes, moss farm. Moss farm can get you, oh wait, no, not azalea leaves. It can get you the azalea bushes, and then you can bone meal them. But yeah. Can I ask why you don't use shaders? Because I don't like building with shaders on. If I have shaders on, I don't know what I'm looking at. It makes everything darker. I can't see. The shadows are more pronounced. The lighting is more pronounced. I don't know if an area is spawnable or not. Like, I have no idea if mobs can spawn here because it looks dark, but it's probably lit up enough, or vice versa. Or your blocks look different. I did a whole video on why I don't use shaders. Not to build in anyway. You've dyed your eyebrows before? Yeah, I feel like that's a good solution. Is like you can dye your eyebrows where it's like that will fade quicker than probably a permanent tattoo. But yeah, like if you get any type of like you know, like if you get like an eyebrow lift or something and you've had your eyebrows tattooed on, like I feel like that's gonna change the shape of, you know, your eyes and your face. And so I don't know, I am like scared to do anything like that. My younger sibling pretty much removed all of their eyebrows. Yeah, my mom, when she was younger, when she was a teenager, she like shaved her eyebrows and they're like super, super thin and they have never like fully grown back to the full shape of like what they were. So she has like pretty thin eyebrows. So she has to like draw them on every day because otherwise they're just like super, super thin. But they're dark, so like you can see them still. It's not like they're gone completely. But yeah, there's also that trend where people are like shaving off their entire eyebrows. I am not a fan of that. I mean, you do you, whatever you want to do. I personally would not do that. Or they're like bleaching them or something, so they're just like completely blonde. And yeah, I think it's very interesting. It's not for me for sure. But yeah, you do you. The moss farm? This is a moss farm. Also, and thank you so much for the roses as well. The snow has come. I think it's time to migrate to warmer areas. Dude, I miss the snow. I miss the snow so bad. Alright guys, I need like a lot of hoppers. So I think I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get a bunch of hoppers. I need a bunch of chests as well. The best thing for that is 100% going to my bamboo farm. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm just gonna place these here so I don't have to take them in my inventory, but let's go home. Tattoo a beard. Nah, Chase has a pretty killer beard. Please don't pluck them. They're growing back. Hopefully they can grow back. Yeah, like in some cases if you damage like the follicles or whatever, your hair just like won't grow back. So, oh, hello. I've always been so nervous about that. Hey, thank you for the heart signal. Thank you, Anne. I appreciate that. Alright, please don't shoot me off the edge. Please don't shoot me off the edge. Boop. 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 There we go. What did I get? Bad Omen 2. Alright, it'll do. Make your first... Oh, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not focusing on the update stuff today. That's why, like, I didn't want to update, guys, because I'm not going to be doing that stuff. So everyone like, update. And like, if I update, I have to dedicate a stream to doing all the things, fixing all my storage, making all the new items, and I am not planning on doing that right now. I quickly, like, Wait, do I have shaders on? Wait, what the heck? Do I have shaders on? I do not have shaders on. Why does this look so different? Why does this look like I have shaders on in the nether right now? Does it not? Did they change something about the lighting in the nether? I'm live on the purple app right now and the red app used waffle. Mama, thank you for the follow. But all the links to that is in my bio. We could be there. Yeah, we've got friends in Jacksonville. We could be there tomorrow. Does this not look like I have shaders on? It looks so dark. There's some lighting stuff happening. 100%. This looks like I have shaders on. Vibrant visuals? Are vibrant visuals... They're not on... But shelves. I did make the shelves, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I actually could craft stuff. But if I make a little golem, I don't want him to, like, be, like, walking around or something. I don't know. Morgan, thank you for the YT sub. They're not a thing on Java, are they? I don't know if I like this. It feels weird. How did ghast not spawn? Every single block is spawn proof. I just did a video on that, Laura. If you guys want to know how I spawn proof my nether, I just posted a video. It's like my most recent video on TikTok of how I spawn proofed. Hi, Finn. This is weird. This doesn't even feel like my build right now. Like, it feels like I have shaders on or something. I mean, vibrant visuals aren't a thing, right? Not on Java. This was all built by hand. I didn't use dupers to remove it. Everything was mined out by hand. I mined over at the time. Well, it's about 3 million dedicated to this project. But yeah, like 3.5 million netherrack for this project. You're not on Java? Okay. Yeah, this feels weird. I thought ghast spawned in the end. Nope, ghast need a 5x5 area to spawn. Watch my first wither fight. I was petrified. Is your is my brightness different? Ah, that might be a good point. Nope, I'm still on bright. Yeah, no, my brightness isn't different. So it just like looks... This is a completely different color in here, guys. This is not the same color. This is completely different. I've had this world for over 6 years. That nether project took me over 2 years to finish. Did you just update? I did. I just updated. So did they change lighting again? Because what is this? It feels like I have shaders on right now. I don't have shaders on. This is just like what it looks like. I don't know. Weird. So weird. The overworld looked the same. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Whew, that was scary, actually. This is the first time my world is loading in the new update, or my overworld. Hopefully everything's good. Nothing game breaking. Everything's still good. Looks normal to me. The overworld looks normal. The nether does not. The nether looks so different. Super Smash, welcome in. How's it going? What is the update? I just updated to the copper update, so 1.21.10. Which, yeah, 1.21.10. This feels a little darker too. Okay, I did not put that there. Yeah, everything feels weirdly darker. Nighttime overworld. Like, this definitely feels darker. I think that's what had to have happened. I mean, my lighting is the same. Like, I'm still on the brightest it can be. I don't use any, I've never used any, like, gamma or anything like that. So weird. I might have to mess around with that a little bit later to figure out what is doing that. Because this does feel, it definitely feels darker. Darker is, like, the correct word. Yes, I do have, like, half a stack of Deep Slate Emerald. The copper update has been around for over a month. Do Java and Bedrock not update the same? They do not update the same, no. Also, I was on 1.21.7. I do not think the copper update was over a month ago. Am I wrong for that? I don't think it was a month. A month is extreme. Yeah, I just updated to 1.21.10. I would think maybe like 2 weeks or something like that. A month is crazy. I guess I did spend a month working on my Halloween project. I'm good, Scott. You're watching because you can't sleep. Also, thank you so much, Rolyn, for the tier 3 sub for 52 months. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Your game felt darker the other day. It's been 2 months. The copper update was 2 months ago. Like, not snapshot, like official release. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no, I just updated. I had to wait for I think, what was it? There was a mod that took a flashback. Flashback took a while. Flashback didn't come until like 2 weeks ago. You don't have to update on Java if you don't want to. Yeah, I do. All of my storage is automatic, Jessica. How can I give you a code for a cape from Minecraft experience? I don't know. I don't really need it. That's okay. But yeah, all my storage is automatic. Also, Peyton, thank you for the YT sub. All right, let's go get some bamboo. Whoops. Yeah, so it is like a weird, like the copper update is weirdly darker. Interesting. Interesting. Everything feels darker. And Paul, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. Let's go down to my storage. I need to make a ton of hoppers. Whoops. I need to make a ton of hoppers, but I have to make a ton of chests too. Oh, it's a bug. Great. I love that I updated straight into a bug, guys. That is just what I've always hoped and dreamed for, of updating and experiencing a lighting bug. This is great. I don't wear capes. I don't really like them. Alright, let's do this. Let's make a bunch of chests. Alright. Is that gonna be good? Probably, but because I need to make hoppers, I'm gonna take a tiny bit more. Nothing wrong with having extra chests. Alright. That'll do. Can you do tutorials on farms, please? Maybe. I mean, sometimes I feel like my tutorials don't do well. So we'll see how my building tutorial goes today. That's gonna go live at around 6 PM EST. If my building tutorial does alright, then maybe I'll post more tutorials. Because I swear, like, the tutorials don't usually do too great. It depends though. On YT they do. On TikTok for some reason they don't. I think people now just like to see my builds on TikTok and not like how to do this, how to do that. It's weird. Copper golems can only interact with chests that are 2 blocks high. They can't reach any higher than that. Oh, it's a building tutorial that's coming today. Halloween build is going great. I'm gonna go check the iron farm. Oh, wait, so what else has, like, changed? Was there stuff that I technically should have done before I updated? Probably. Probably. I just realized you're on Misadventures. Yes, I was. I am still on Misadventures. I just haven't played in a little bit. So many shulker boxes there, too. Holy cow. Hi, Fairy. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. But also, what did Rolin say? How was Santen today? Yeah, I'm doing great. I just updated. This is not the way I get in. How do I get in again? Oh, over here. I just updated. So I'm hoping everything is working, Berlin. I'm hoping everything's all right. It looks like there is a lighting glitch that I'm experiencing where it's super dark. Season 3 accidentally said Season 2. What's up? Oh, used waffle is subbing on there too. Thank you, Peyton. Day 15 and found a village. What should I do from there? Honestly, whatever you want. If you want to gear up and like try to get ready for the dragon fight or like whatever it is that you want to do, feel free to do that. Is this like working? Okay, no. Why do I feel like this is like not working anymore either? I swear, I feel like everything is just broken in my world at this point. Yeah, I don't know. My slime farm's broken. My minecarts are broken. I don't even know anymore. Salvatore and Reem, thank you guys for the follows. And Miss Crystal, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. It's hard to find a good tutorial on TikTok. So many are thrown at you. Right. And this is called Beanie Boulevard. So this is actually a little town that I built during a subathon where people could redeem, it was like 100,000 channel points, redeem a house. And that's actually what I'm going to be working on this week as well. Are they in your spawn chunks? They are in my spawn chunks, yeah. Does that mean I have to load my... I have to do a ender pearl loader now? Like, did that apply yet or did it not apply yet? And Valin, thank you for the follow. Alright, what else did I need? I needed maybe some extra redstone-y things. Because, like, yes, my witch farm is giving me redstone, but probably not enough. And I might have spare stuff. So I have... Let's see. Alright, I have some comparators and some repeaters. I'm also going to need some torches as well. So I'm going to take a little bit more redstone from here. Look, I have so much. I'm just going to take this. F3G, you not got any more. You check. How do you check? You have to apply it. So, like, if you press F3, F6, it'll let you choose what you want to display. So, like, the day count is under... Where is it? It's under difficulty. Local difficulty. So, this is where your day count will show in local difficulty. So, if you turn that on, then it'll... It just comes up, like, right at the top now. So, like, you can barely see it up here, which is kind of annoying. Because I feel like I always knew where to look for it. And now I'm like, where is everything? It's going to take a little bit to get used to. Love the storage area. Thank you. Underwear? Ha 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 ha. Or are you genuinely asking? Adam and Carrot and Golden, thank you guys for the follows. Are you good with redstone? Or you have someone suggest... Are you on Bedrock or Java? Because that'll determine what tutorials you're kind of going to follow. This is an Impulse SV auto sorter. So if you're talking about the auto sorter, this is by Impulse SV. So you can build this. This also is... you can do it on Bedrock as well. It is the one that requires hoppers. I don't use, like, water transportation for any of my auto storage. For some of them I do, like, not necessarily water... pushing all the items, but in some cases, if I needed the storage to actually get pushed up, I have something like this, which actually dispenses the items up, and then the water elevator, or is that a dropper? It might be a dropper. Then it pushes the items up into the storage up here. So in some cases, I have to transport some of the items via water elevators, but usually oh my gosh, this is almost entirely full. It should. It's by Impulse SV. It should work on Bedrock, yeah. I'm pretty sure I used it on Bedrock. Some good farm tutorials on Bedrock. Check out Silent Whisperer and Prowl. Those are 2 good sources for Bedrock. Yeah. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Love the storage area. Thank you. So yeah, everything, guys, is order sorted, FYI, in my world. Oculus, are you here, by the way? Because I think they wanted me to wait to do their faction, like, until they were here. But that's why it's always so difficult, because, like, sometimes they're here and I'm, like, off doing another project. Oh, you're here. Okay, yay. I was like, yeah, sometimes it's hard because some people want me to do it, like, while they're here, right? But then it's sometimes, like, inconvenient timing, like it was during the redemption. But good. I'll do your faction now, then, if that's all right with you. Okay, let me just restock this a little bit. I can't wait to, like, build a 3rd creeper farm using a perimeter, and then, like, another big sugarcane farm where I can have an auto, kind of like an auto rocket factory going. That would be amazing. Oh, and Deza with a faction as well. Deza, 11 days. Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta go get some what's it called? Gunpowder as well. What would you do if I joined and built a house? Well, this is a single player world, so if you somehow managed to join my world, I would probably, I don't know, can I, like, report that for you just, like, hacking into my system somehow? Probably. Yeah, I'd probably have to, like, I don't know, make a report. How big is your bamboo farm? It is, I think, like 5 or 6 layers. It's not that big. And then creeper farm as well is like 5 layers, I think. Again, like, my creeper farms are pretty small. They're about 5 layers. That's why I want to do, like, a big perimeter one, which I know is, like, a bit crazy, a little bit crazy, because those would take forever, but, like, kind of low-key. Rockets are something I use in the millions at this point. Like, I feel like it'd be good just to have a big auto-crafted system. Is that enough bamboo and gunpowder for you? Yeah, I never completely run out. Like, this just runs whenever I'm in my overworld, so I have a tremendous amount of things, and it also looks like there might be some other mobs somehow getting in here too, or I've just dumped random crap in here. But yeah, I never get through all of this. By the time I go to get more, so much more just keeps going, like, keeps refilling. So yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I think that's good. I restocked pretty nicely. Not fully, but it's good for now. No, my creeper farm is above ground, so it's above here. It's actually just on ground level. It's not built in the sky. You guys, you can build farms at any level you want. It's just if you're building it on the ground level, you're gonna have to spawn proof the entire area, like, above you, next to you, like, on ground level, and below you too, because obviously that's why people build them in the sky or build perimeters, so no other mobs can spawn in the vicinity. But yes, so this is where, you know, they spawn in here, and obviously if I'm up here, it works a little bit faster. It's not loading any other mobs in. But yeah, so I don't build farms for the pureness of, like, oh, this is gonna give me millions of blocks an hour. I build things just, like, I don't know, like, practically for where I want them situated. So, like, where they're gonna fit in my world itself, and then how I can kind of decorate them and implement them into the vibe and the theme that I'm going for, rather than, like, I'm gonna build this millions of blocks farms. Unless, of course, I'm dedicating a mega build to it, then it's probably gonna naturally give me a little bit more things, or try to do a design that's gonna work slightly better than usual than just, like, a small one. So yeah, with that creeper farm, it's 5 levels. It's not a full perimeter. I've tried to spawn proof and, like, light up all the caves around it, next to it, whatever. But yeah, there's still heaps of mobs that spawn in the vicinity, so it's not gonna ever work, like, amazingly. Can you repeat what tool young you sing for Bedrock? I don't know what you sucks. I don't know how big my endome is either. If you watch, like, I don't know. I don't know what the perimeter is for that one. It's definitely more than 100 because my witch farm is 100. So it's like triple the size of that. I think it honestly is like a 300 diameter or something. It's pretty flippin' large. How do you have a ghost in the overworld? This is a happy ghost. See, he's a smiley little boy. I can ride them, but I took the harness off. All right, let's go do the faction. Oh, it's this design. I see. Great decoration for it. Thank you. Yeah, it's the it's like the butterfly design. So it's like the butterfly design. I actually need to switch out the lava that they go into. I need to switch it out for soul campfires, I think, or regular campfires, because your items are not gonna get destroyed. Whereas with the lava, I feel like half of the gunpowder gets burned. So, nope, this is a single player world. Any tips on how to gather materials way quicker? It is very dependent on the material that you're looking to gather. If it's farmable, make a farm for it. If it's not, and you're like willing to like dupe it or like use TNT dupers or something like that to collect it, then like do that. I don't dupe in my world, so like if I need 1,000,000 stone, I have to physically mine 1,000,000 stone. So yeah. Can I upgrade my faction? I don't know. Can you? Like, do you have the... Did you reach the requirements for it? Are you asking like if you want to do it now? Like if you want to do it now, you can. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't know if like, can you? Like, do you have the points and the time and whatever? All right. So, firstly, we have Oculus wanting to go into the Yummy faction. So the last one we had 34 35, so you're gonna be 36, it looks like. 36 in the Yummy faction. And this is all a purple app thing, guys, by the way. So if you want to know what this all is about, you can find all the information about the factions in my Discord. All right, so Oculus 36 is going for Iron. What's up? I'm freaking late. That's okay. I have not done anything today yet. All right, so now we're going to come to the Yummy faction. We're going to make this one right here, number 36. It's going to be, and it was 3 days ago, so we'll have to backtrack that date. So that means it was the 7th. So that's going to be 11/7/2025. Does 7-Eleven still do their free Slurpees on, or slushies, whatever you call them, on 7-Eleven? The 7th of the... Oh, maybe... Wait. Maybe it's not. Maybe it has to be not this time. It has to be the 7th month, not the 7th day of the 11th month. Sorry. See, because we would write this as 7-Eleven. So, like, our 7-Eleven day would be on January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It would be July 11th. But your 7-Eleven day, I think, would be... Would it be... Wait. 7... No, ours would be this day, because our day would come first and then our month. But you guys do the month and then the day. So it's different. Yeah, anyway. Ours would be November 7th that it would be on. Anyway. Do you have a build tour? I do. I have a full tour on my channel, Peyton. Yeah. Alright. So, like, I have a 19,000 day world tour. Oculus 1. All right, there we go. I think this is supposed to go down 1, but it can't now because I've put that. Okay, you know what? It's gonna stay like that for a second. Loving your world. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully it inspires you to do some awesome things. Okay, pants. Oh, good. We have a full set for you. Same with the metric and imperial measurements. Yeah, we do, like, I feel like we do it logically where the day comes first, because it goes like smallest to biggest, right? But then you guys do the month first and then the day, and we actually have a different 7-Eleven day, that means. Hi, Miss Crystal. What's a faction? You can find all the information about this on my Discord, but basically you can get your own little plot, and you can upgrade it as time goes on. Once you get watch time or extra channel points. So there you go, Oculus. Yummy faction. I also did the hydrate, and we also have to do Wolfie's flower pot, which is a blue orchid, and now I just have to find where Wolfie is. Wolfie is in the... Okay, I'm gonna have to search. Wolfie is in here. Okay, so flower is a yes. They are in the haunted faction. Bet. Alrighty. Thank you so much. No worries. Thank you for getting a week of watch time and obviously redeeming that. That is huge and I appreciate it. So yeah, no, thank you for that. All right, we gotta go get a flower pot for Wolfie. But yeah, these were the 4 like original factions, guys. Miss Crystal, I'm gonna be working on the Halloween stuff. Right now I have to do a little bit of like stream cleanup things. So doing some of the redemption stuff that I have to do. I had to restock on fireworks. I had to go and get a bunch of hoppers and redstone. And then I'll be back working on I gotta wrap up the Halloween project, guys. I did not stream yesterday. I was way too busy. I just updated as well, but we're not doing any of the update stuff today. That's gonna happen tomorrow if we finish everything today. JJ, welcome in, and Anonymous. That is a fabulous username. Anonymous. That is great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bryce, hello. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, Wolfie is number 31. Wolfie. Okay, there we go. There is your flower. Thank you so much for that. And then we also had Spindy with a... Oh, wait, no. We had Desert in the Toxic faction. So now we gotta grab... I'm gonna grab some more armor because I know that I just used it all. So let's do this. Oh, wait. I don't have any... Oh, wait. No, it's over here, isn't it? It's over in this one. Oh, that's awesome, Ryan. Good to hear. Hope it's been going well for you. Alright, chest plate. We have... I'll do this one. Chest plate, pants, boots, and helmet. Fantastic. What's myth? Myth is the letters that represent the faction. So we have the merry faction, the yummy faction for Y, the toxic faction for T, and then the haunted faction for H. Just watch the self-promo there, dude, okay? You already mentioned that you streamed, but don't, like, keep doing it or it's gonna get held for self-promo. So, let's see. You've got to go into the toxic faction. Okay, so the last one we just did was 36. Yep, so you're gonna be 37 over here. So, 37. I'm pretty sure I did leave a space, right? No, I didn't. Okay, so they do go all the way up the very top. Silly me. Signs are like really annoying to edit. Are you doing a color museum? Not really. I'm trying to collect a stack of every item though for here. The world's going good, Fro Orion Pop. Hello. So you keep adding to the factions if they get full? Yeah, only when they're fully full though. Like if there's a faction that has 3 spots left, I'm not going to introduce 4 new ones until everything gets filled. Alright, so we got Deza_023. Listen to the slimes. Oh my gosh. And today's date is 11/10/2025. Wonderful. There you go, Deza. Congratulations on your faction. So exciting. Thank you guys both for redeeming that. Thank you for being patient with me. Now we have to upgrade Spindy too, but let me put that on the list. Can I just give you my Minecraft login and have you build me a world like this? Okay, thanks. Hi, Leola. I promise, like, I was so bad at this game when I started. Anything that I do, I promise you, if you just, like, grind, you can do it. How long have you been doing factions? Probably, like, a couple years now. Okay, so Wolfie. Then we have to find Spindy. Spindy is in the... Oh, wait. Haunted? So weird. I don't even see you in there. I do not see you in there. Huh? I am blind. I am so blind. I looked at the haunted one 5 times and didn't see your name. Oh my gosh, I'm ridiculous. Alright, let me make sure you're good to go with that. Taneesha blind, yep. Spindy. Thank you for the follow, Leola, by the way. Okay, 30 days. Yep, I think you cover the 2 weeks just fine. I think you're just about there. Alright, let's get you some diamond. Which I doubt I have here. Ooh, I have a chest plate. Question is, do I have diamond stuff over here? I think I might. Ow. Don't be insecure about that, Maya. Like, if you want to, you know, if you want to try playing survival, you can. But don't be, like, ashamed if you play anything else. Like, if you play creative, it's, you know, whatever you enjoy, whatever you prefer. If you wanted to try playing something else, like, do whatever you're comfortable with. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, guys, just because I play hardcore doesn't mean you have to play hardcore. Like... That's just what I enjoy. That's what I enjoy making content for. If I had, like, a solo, like, offline, not streamed world, I probably wouldn't do hardcore. Like, I did it because I knew it would be fun, I knew it would be interesting, I knew there would be something on the line, I knew it would be a reason for people to, like, want to see when I lose it all. Like, that's what I've always been, like, interested in from day one. If I just had, like, a world that I wasn't doing YouTube for, I wasn't doing, like, anything for, I would probably just not do hardcore. I love hardcore, but also, like, I love making content on hardcore too, if that makes sense. Alright, I need some things to be done here, because I am struggling with inventory space. Classic. I, like, never struggle with inventory space. Ever. Alright, I'm gonna let these 3 emeralds despawn. That's okay. And I'll put the rest of those in there. Okay, now we're chilling. What are tail? Tail are toxic, arctic, lush, and elegant. But those are full. Did you say people in Java that shows farms? I didn't. Java, I don't really even know, like... I've, like, used Shulkercraft farms before. Obviously, I do the Impulse SV sorter. I've used Raiseworks farms before. I've used... Obviously, the Moss farm that I just built was by Basic Redstone. That's the first tutorial I've used from them. Yeah, it's just so hard sometimes. Like, I don't actually have, like, good... I would say, like, Raiseworks, I know, like, builds his farms. Like, he does a range as well, like, which is pretty good. It's not just, like, one version of a farm. It's, like, he'll do, like, a really simple one, and then, like, a complicated one, and then, like, a super duper crazy complicated one as well. So, that I would say Raiseworks is pretty good. Okay. Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, you're already... Wait. Spindy, you already have gold. You already have gold. And I don't know why I was trying to give you diamond, because gold is next. I don't know why I even, like, thought that. Yeah, let me move you to gold. Yeah, you didn't need to redeem that. You already have it. Sorry about that. All right, let me refund you. Dude, weird. Okay, I just refunded your points. So weird. You already have gold. I don't know why I was, like, thinking in my brain that it was to go to diamond. My first farm I built was my iron farm. I had, like, a few little manual farms. Like, I had, like, a manual little sugarcane farm and, like, manual crop farm. But, yeah. He's 15 hours short of diamond. Save those points for later in the week. Oh, yeah. You're close. Actually, that's true. I'll keep those there because I'm sure you'll need them in a second. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Java or Bedrock? Edity? I'm playing on Java, if that's what you're asking. Best way to find diamonds. I have a whole tutorial posted on that. If you want to check it out, it is in my tutorial playlist that I have on my TikTok. But yeah, I think, like, newer days, it depends on the stage of the game that you're in. If you are late game, you're going to have probably a much different experience to find diamonds than someone who is, like, early game. Because, like, early game, I don't know, it stresses me out a little bit. I would say get your first set of diamond armor from villages. Like, the first village that you find, I would, like, personally, I would stay there. I would get me some just, like, temporary enchanted diamond armor. And before I would even go looking for diamonds, because the newer caves are dangerous. And also, if you only have iron tools, trying to mine down to diamond level all the way in, like, the bedrock, like, all the way basically down to bedrock through the deep slate is tough. Really, really tough. So yeah, my recommendation is try to get yourself some, like, tools and armor from toolsmiths and armorers, because you can get good enchanted diamond stuff. Not great enchanted diamond stuff, but you can get some things. Hi Death, welcome in. Late game if you're into it. Yeah, I do not recommend that. Tunnel bores are sketchy. Like, if you're, especially if it's, like, with TNT dupes and stuff, if you are in a small confined space and you are setting off TNT, like, in a tunnel bore, do not recommend that if you're in hardcore Minecraft, because so many times, like, that could go wrong. You could be in a place where, like, it's not, you know, it just is very, very dangerous. It's a little bit different from, like, having, like, a TNT duper that you set up that's, like, above you, because you can, like, get out of there. When you're, like, stuck in a confined space with a tunnel bore that's gonna go off, little bit sketchy. Like, we had one on the one-shot SMP like a few years ago when I was on it. I don't remember who built it, but it was like, it broke so many times, like, and it was terrifying. How high are they? Looks like they're like from the ground, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 to the highest peak, large. I don't recommend copper armor either. I say just straight away, find your first village, set down a, you know, be able to trade with an armorer, kill an iron golem, whatever you gotta do to make the job block, and get yourself enchanted diamond right away. If I was starting a new hardcore world today, that's what I would do. How do you breed the villagers? You throw them a lot of bread or a lot of carrots or a lot of potatoes. They like those things. Really sets the mood for them. It does. You got to make sure you have enough beds though, and it has to be more than like a 2-block high ceiling. The ceiling has to be, I think, like 3 to 4 blocks high. Otherwise, they won't breed. Yes, whatever it says a month. So once your watch time says 1 month, that's what we go by. Not 30 or 31 days. Once you've watched 31 days, it switches to 1 month, and it verbally, it like says 1 month. Just gotta make you a safe tunnel behind the machine. I suppose so, but yeah, just like, I would, yeah, do not recommend that stuff for hardcore for sure. And yeah. Are they a pack add-on, or have you built it? Have I built what? Built block by block. Are they pack add-on? No, firstly, this is a Java world, so we don't have like add-ons on Java, like Bedrock does. I've built this all by hand, guys. This is my single player hardcore world that I've had for almost 6 years now. Everything's done by hand. Why do you play hardcore? Because this world has always been for content since day one. And I think there's a lot more, like, when you're making content, I think it's cool to have the fact that this was all done in one life. All right. Again, I'm not saying that's how you have to play. I know many great content creators who have long-term survival worlds. But for me, I wanted to challenge myself doing hardcore. And everyone's always like, what if you die? Guys, that's the point. Like, I'm curious to know how I'm gonna die. Like, sure, I'll lose my world. I'm not going to be happy about it, obviously. But I chose to play hardcore. Like, I knew that when I started. I knew that I was going to die eventually. And, you know, obviously the challenge is staying alive for as long as you can. And I've managed to stay alive for almost 6 years. So, like, I'm happy. If I go today, if I go tomorrow, I am super duper happy with everything that I've accomplished. Yeah, leather is like, I don't even know. Leather is just fun for decorating with at this point, because you can like dye it whatever color you want. So yeah, it's all been for content. I just caving immediately and I come out with at least 37 diamonds. But yeah, like, I don't know. Having to mine through Deep Slate is miserable. Like, I would go mining after I had enchanted diamond. Like, I would do that probably. Because also like caving is tough. Evil but honest. I hope I'm there when you die. Oh no, 100%. That's like, I know when a lot of people started watching me at the very beginning, Princess, it was because like they wanted to see how I was gonna die. Like, that is such a viable like thing. Like, that's totally fine. Even I want to see how I die. Like, of course, like, that's, you know, a lot of people watch me and they're like, oh, I wonder when she's gonna die. I wonder when she's gonna lose the world. Like, that's such a genuine thing for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna block this in. I don't really care what this has to be. I suppose it should be a block that I know I'm not gonna break on accident, because if I see stone bricks, I'm probably not gonna break it. If I see grass, I might be underneath and break it. So we're gonna do this. It does feel so evil. No, I get that, but I'm totally okay with it. Like, I would want you guys to be here for that. Like, either witness my absolute fail that I've just endured, or whatever it is that gets me. Like, I'm curious at what that's gonna be. Would you be willing to restart after 6 years of building your world? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Obviously, if I want to keep doing content, I want to keep streaming and stuff, I'll probably make a new world. Yeah, for sure. I have like different plans for season 2 as well. Whenever that happens, I have other plans. Does this get built inways or outways? I have a feeling it's outways. Whoops. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Tell me if I need to flip this, please. That's the one thing that gets me. Like, the repeaters I know face inwards. I'm pretty sure the comparators are the things that face outwards, but I'm always confused by it. Every single time. Rach, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite pet in Minecraft? I love Arctic foxes. The cake house. I did the cake very, very early on. And yes, all of that is in my main world tour, Peyton. That's the right way. Yay! I love that. I love when I do redstone correctly. It's very reassuring. It's very awesome. Okay, I got repeaters, I got comparators, and then I now need a little bit more redstone torches. Alright, I'm gonna go use sticks up here. I don't think I have too many more at my witch farm, because I'm kind of out of the area. Like, the whole area I've been working on over here, I don't think my witch farm has been running. I'm like too far away, so it's not gonna run until I'm working closer to it, which is a little disappointing. The dye looks so weird. Why does this look like a slug on a plate right now? This literally looks like a slug on like a little like wooden board. That looks so strange, and I don't like it at all. Oh my gosh. I need to go to my my wool farm to see what they all look like next to each other. And this looks like a campfire. If I see this, I would think this was a campfire. Oh my. Yes, I'm live on there right now. Rach, can't you back it up just in case? If I die? No, once again, that's the whole point of the game, user. If I die, it is hardcore mode. I know that if you die in hardcore, you can't just load a backup and play. Like, I want to... That's the whole point. Like, I want to start again. That would be my mistake. When you... It annoys me when people are like mad about dying in their worlds, and I'm like, obviously you'd be mad about it, but you chose to do a hardcore world. Like, if you lose a 5-year hardcore world, you like, it's amazing that you survived that long. Like, you did that, right? You continued that world knowing the risk. You kept playing day after day, knowing that at any point you can lose it all. And that is something you have to be mindful of every single day, right? That is what hardcore is. So, I don't know. I think it's funny. Like, it's okay if you want to, you know, like, switch your world and, like, have it as a survival world or whatever. Like, if you're not making content for it, it's fine. But, like, I don't know. All my world is streamed. So, if I was to die on my world and then come back tomorrow and be on my world again, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, would it? As, like, a story that I'm sitting here trying to tell. Bro wants to drag it to day 1 again. I would be so mad. Like, I'm never gonna... Everyone's like, do you want to just, like, start again for fun? I'm like, nope. My fun is not starting again. My fun is not early game. My fun is now. Is late game. That is where I feel like I have truly flourished. Having, you know, farm set up, everything I need. Like, I have gotten myself... I have worked so hard to get myself to this point where I have farms for everything, or not everything yet, but a good portion of things. I have a lot of things set up. I've collected every single trade in the game. I've collected so many random items in this game. Like, I've gotten myself to that point. To just, like, throw it all away and start a new world for fun is not fun to me. Not fun, like, in any way at all. So yeah, I know a lot of people prefer early game, but I also don't think they've experienced late game, at least not late game like I have, you know? Like, late game for them might be killing the dragon and, like, that's their late game. But no, if you truly stick to a world and you have a forever world and you've had that world for years, that is a completely different game in my opinion than, like, as soon as you've killed the dragon. So yeah, that's like how I see it. I've been offered a grand gauge from Unspeakable, if you know that YouTuber, and I turned it down. So yeah. Now if Mr. Beast was to come in here and make me a deal that would change my life, I would potentially do it. But I'm talking like $1 million. I'm not talking like 10 grand or 20 grand or 30 grand. I would need to be set, because I'm throwing away my career at this point. Because a lot of people watch me for this specific world. And if I was throwing that away, I would need to be pretty well compensated for something I've poured my heart into for almost 6 years, right? So yeah. Have you ever had to pop a totem? Yes, I have. And hi, Donk. Welcome in. The biggest thing forcing her to play carefully in this world is the inevitable 10-month death loop she's going to have to get through to get to season 2. 1 million under is still... Well, I actually say 1.6 million. The 0.6 is to cover the taxes that I'll accrue on that 1 million. I'll send you 1 million. I won't sign for it. I'm not rich. Thank you. Thank you. I would watch you even if you die in this world. Thank you. I'm very grateful that my husband said that. Thank you so much. What's with the obsession of... Oh, it's every day. It's not that people, like, want me to die. It's just people are, like, just curious, right? People are curious what happens. Like, what happens if you lose the world? Yep, it's hardcore mode. If you just, like, Google, what is hardcore Minecraft? You'll kind of... You'll be able to see right away. Oh, yeah, hardcore Minecraft. If you have 1 life, that's it. Yeah, simple Google search would probably, like, solve some of the questions, but people just ask instead. That's okay. Christina, thank you for the follow. What did you do before? What did I do before? What do you mean? I don't know where I'm at right now. So is this the block that's behind my... Hang on, I cannot see. I've already blocked this in and I don't know, like, what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's the comparator. Noted. So if that's the comparator, that is where the redstone torch goes. Okay. It's always so weird when I'm building this on ground level because I don't usually do that. Everything's usually built, like, above floating, so I can clearly see what it is that I'm looking at. And then this block right here is gonna be where... Oh, wait, no. It's gonna be this block. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's a lot easier because I can't see what I'm flipping looking at. Us commoners gonna be using these billionaire tricks. Just Googling something. Before she started this world, she was in middle school. That's true. Actually, I was probably in high school. Long time... Actually, I was in college before I started this world. Long time watcher, first time chatter. What would you do if you died in this world? Stop it right now. Yeah, I know, right? 21.5k days and 5 years is crazy. Did you not play anything else? This is my full-time job. So I've been full-time for like 3 years or so. Just like fully streaming this world. I don't play any other Minecraft. Whoa, jeez. Oh my god. Creepers? No, I don't. I do not like creepers. Thank you for that. I don't really like have another world that I poured hundreds of hours into. I mean, like, probably some of the old SMPs that I played on I have, but not like, I don't have another single player world. Like, this is my forever world. Why day 2? What do you mean, why day 2? Oh, I would be so stoked for day 2 of season 2. Yeah, why is that? Why day 2? That's a good question. Okay, so let's see. That's gonna be where that goes, and then this level right here is where this is gonna be. Thank you for the 333 donk, by the way. Immovable, thank you for the follow. Which XP farm is the best? I think like the alley one is pretty good. Or like the armadillo one. Those are pretty good. I don't have one though. I was actually thinking that would kind of be perfect for the haunted place. Like the alley, like torture chamber. Like that would be great for this project. But you know what I thought it will fit even better with? You know how in Shrek, when, I think it might be Shrek 1, but when they're like, they've got all the characters in the cages, right? And they have the fairies, the fairies in the cages. I think I should do that for the swamp. So part of like Shrek's land, I'll have like a villagey area, and I'll have the fairies, like the alleys in the cages, and that'll be the XP farm. So I think that'll be pretty cool farm for the swamp, as well as the regular moss farm too. Do you have any suggestions? Do you have any suggestions for a savanna plains biome? You could do what Lynxie did with Lynxie's mesa and oh wait, did you say mesa? Or no, you said savannah. You said savannah. I was gonna say Lynxie like transformed his mesa into a like lush area, the mossa. But you can I like transformations like that. That's one of my favorite things I love to do, is like turn it into something completely different. As for the savannah though, what is the grass is normal, right? In the savannah, or no? Is it like a weird color? I think it might be a little bit lighter. Should definitely make like a theme park area. Maybe, if it fits into an area that I'm trying to build. It's a little darker. Okay, yeah. So I would say like the blocks that you choose to place, just make sure you're happy with them, because in some of the biomes it changes the colors of things. Like leaves in this biome are changed color, so just make sure like if you're placing down leaves or any grass or anything like that, you're like happy with it before you decide on the theme that you want to go for, because that can like literally change the whole vibe of a place. So yeah, I would say just be aware of that. Okay, so here's where my repeaters go. If I could just like not fall off this for 2 seconds, that would be great. All right, we're gonna place our repeaters in here, and I'm just building a little auto sorter, guys, by the way. Once again, this is the impulse sorter that I've used for literally everything that I've built. Like all of my auto sorters are this design, other than a few that have a few like different things for them to like move up items. Even in the nether, I had to use like a piston mechanism that pushed up blocks because you can't use water in the nether. So yeah, sometimes they're a little bit complicated. Hello, the Enderman is the least amount of work on the third best XP farm. Yeah, my only XP farm is my Enderman farm. Sydney, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Also, like, be aware if you're building in the snow, for example, and you have regular ground, like on your snow or on your ground, regular ground, that's gonna get covered in snow. So yeah, you have to use like either spawn-proof blocks or carpet or something to avoid that happening. So yeah, there's like certain biomes have certain, like, I would say a little bit of added difficulty, because you do have to be aware of like those things, I suppose. All right, this is all good now. Let me see in my shulker box, or one of my shulker boxes. I doubt I have the netherrack that's named. Was this named? No. Let me check. It might be in my junk drawer. Oh my gosh, this is the best day. I actually have it. I was not expecting that. All right, is it gonna work? Yes, it is. All right, guys, let's block in all of this. And this will be for my lovely new auto sorter for my moss farm, because I did not finish this last stream. Where can I find the faction? You can find it in / wait, exclamation point factions. This channel right here. It is a channel called factions. I don't know what subcategory it's under. I might try to like recategorize my Discord a little bit better, because I feel like some channels I do not even look at, and like some of them that are more miscellaneous stuff, and then I have some that are like stream dedicated stuff. I want to kind of organize that a little bit better so that everything's where I need it to be. All right, we do have an ad running, guys, FYI, over on the purple app side. Yes, that is my nether project down below there, Dakota. Yep. That's one of my favorite actually, that is my favorite project that I've ever done. Savannah is a great place for a horse ranch. That sounds cool. That actually sounds really cool. You could go like a western-y kind of vibe. Is that actually what I know? It's glass. I did a tutorial on how I got that. All right, so we're gonna have the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as moss blocks. I do have a Discord link. Exclamation point Discord, Leola. Oh wait, hang on. You might be in an ad right now. Let me drop that for you. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put 1 piece of moss in here, 1 piece of moss in here, and then we'll be ready to turn on the farm, guys, and see how quickly this stocks up. I am actually hyped. Oh yes, true. Yeah, I definitely can like retweak some things, and also I can have like automatic stream updates go out now, Jeff, with the Me Premium. We can do we can have automatic live notifications, so I actually don't have to worry about that anymore, which is pretty flippin' dope. And I think before you could only have it be at everyone, but I think now with the premium you can actually set it to be a custom role that it tags, or yeah, a custom at. So that's actually really, really great, because now we can have it be tagging, you know, what is it? I don't even know what role. Live notifs. We can have it specifically tag live notifs, and I can have anything in my stream update channel like ping if anything's posted in there automatically. So yeah, that's definitely kind of cool. Same with like YT, you can have that go out as well. Oops, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these will be item frames. Opt-in role for notifications. Yeah, I do already have that though. Like I have like when I ping, you can pick the role that you want that will turn on those notifications, like YT updates, stream updates. You can choose to get notified for that. I already do have that, thankfully, like in the onboarding. So I do already have a whole onboarding thing, but I think we do get more options now. So it's funny because a lot of the things that I did, the whole welcome page, I already did that, and you can't like access it or edit it because I guess they made it a premium feature. So it's funny that like all of those things, if you set up originally, it would be, you'd be fine to use it. It's only if like you wanted to make changes to it, it would be like, hey, by the way, you can't edit this anymore unless you subscribe. Where are shaders? I don't use shaders because I like to build without shaders on. Also shaders just like very dangerous to use in hardcore actually. I've done a whole video about it. Feel free to check it out. I'll turn on shaders when I'm done and we'll have a nice reveal of what the project looks like. But right now, it is a no. Okay guys, I need to get some item frames because these last ones are going to be moss carpet and wheat seeds. So I have like way less because I ran this for a bit and the most thing that I got was pale moss. And I only got a little bit, well, yeah, it's a moss farm, I suppose, but I only got a little bit of wheat seeds and a little bit of pale moss carpet. So definitely there needs to be more dedicated to the moss storage. So we'll have 4, 8, 12, we'll have 20 dedicated double chests to moss, 2 dedicated to, you know what, let's have 3 dedicated to moss carpet and then 1 for wheat seeds. And I'll honestly just have that going into a, I'll have that just composting probably. That'll probably be a good idea. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then this is gonna be moss carpet. This is gonna be moss carpet, and this is gonna be moss carpet, and this is gonna be moss carpet, and then this one I was gonna have an overflow. But the overflow chest can maybe just sit right here. I really don't think anything else is I don't think I'm gonna need an overflow chest. I don't think I'm going to. I could honestly just have everything that isn't the... I could just... Should I just set up a composter at the end of this here? So rather than even having the wheat seeds going into the chest first and then composting, I could just set it up that everything, the wheat seeds just get composted from here. I might actually just do that. Do we have to travel a lot for a child chamber? Not really, no. It was actually pretty close. It was pretty close to my base. It's one of my... Like, I would say one of my shortest nether highways, actually. In comparison to my... It's shorter than my end. Actually, it might be about the same as my end. So, like, my stronghold is about the same distance to my stronghold. It's about the same... It's less than my... Oh, thank you for the confetti! The 2 confettis, awkward girl. Thank you so much. And it's less than my nether project. So, it's actually closer than my nether project, which is interesting. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna compost it directly instead of even having a spot for the wheat seeds at all. This will be interesting. Those are the... Yes, the copper structures, yep. The copper and all of the tough, those big ones. Okay, I hope this is gonna work, guys, because that means any overflow that ends up in here is gonna get composted. So all I'm saying is let's hope that I don't have any accidents with like chucking my enchanted golden apples into that thing, because they're gonna get composted. I think you can compost them. I would presume that you can, but yeah, that would be scary. That's why I've never liked the auto composter situation, because like if something ends up in there that's not supposed to be in there, it could be a problem. So yeah, a little sketchy, but this will be all right. All right, let's make a hopper that comes into here. Let's now make a composter right here. I probably should have this going... Should I have this going like a little bit quicker? It should be fine. It should be totally fine. Then I'm gonna do a... chest right here. Alright, and then a chest right here. I should have this probably auto crafting into bone blocks. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so now this is what's gonna... There we go. What's gonna be composted from the overflow or from the wheat seeds specifically. And that lines up quite nice right there. So now that's just in line with that. And I can even probably do another one if we wanted. All right. Are you ready to turn on the farm and see how this works? Sorry for ever looking at the game. Peter, I've just played this game for a very long time. If you play for a very long time, you can do whatever I have done. I promise you that. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Jess. Do you have to have... Wait, do you have the to fill the item hoppers with... it fills up to 41. So... Staying alive. Surviving long term. Here, let me show you. Minecraft pride. Art which will thrive with Taneesha time. Thank you. Thank you, Guffy, so much for the resub. Probably for a really crazy... 65 months. Thank you, Guffy. I'm like, yeah, probably a large amount of time right now is gonna come through. Thank you so much for that, Guffy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 65 months. I hope you've been good. But yeah, so if this is... Oh! Why did that take that? What did I forget? Did I not do my... Oh, why is that off? Hang on. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second here. That's not supposed to happen. Please hold. Oh, I'm missing my last piece of redstone. That'll do it. Wait, did I do the last piece of redstone? Oh, I did. Hang on. Why is this not working? Did I put it the wrong way? Is that supposed to go first? I think that's supposed to go first. Maybe that's supposed to go here and then that's supposed to go there. That could be what it is. Oh, God. Comparators are backwards? Dude, I asked if they were the right way. Someone was like, yeah, they're the right way. Oh my God. I actually don't think it matters, but I think if I change... How do I get back up here? If I change the order of it... Technical difficulty. No, they're not. Yeah, they are the right way. So why does that... Why is that not working? Only thing I think is this isn't locking, right? No, that shouldn't be. Do you have underground or do you prefer above ground? I have both. I've done a fair share of like above ground builds and below ground builds. Is this supposed to be... This is not supposed to be 3, is it? That's all there. Those are all my repeaters in. My Oh, the redstone torches are on the wrong block. That would probably do it. I think. I think these need to be here, right? Oh no, those are right, actually. I feel like I'm confused with where I'm under right now. Could also use a mod for craft. Yeah, I'm definitely not planning on crafting it. You can get them, you can obtain god apples really, really easily with trial chambers or ancient cities now. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think I just put the blocks in the opposite way. My filter's supposed to go at the end. Why is this like this? Yeah, that makes more sense. Also, did I never fill that? Or did I? Did those... Oh, those probably ended up in the chest. Alright, let me get that. Let me get that. Yeah, I think the items are just in the wrong order. That's what I thought. I think that is good now. Maybe... Yep, we're good. Alright. I can't find a second turtle to save my life. Are there any, like, eggs around? If there's any eggs, you can use that. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, there we go. Now that's gonna stop at 41. Okay, wonderful. Now we're good. Let me also... I need to steal half of these, though, back. Okay, there we go. I'll put one in there. One in here. One in here. Why is that one still... Oops. Why is that one still turned on? Oh, because there's already an item in there. Perfect. That one was the right way. I love how the one that I did didn't break because it was put in the right way. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be... What am I doing? This is supposed to be moss carpet. Moss carpet. Moss carpet. Moss carpet. And that is... also moss carpet. Except... I think this might need an extra... This needs an extra 1 right here. There we go. Because I think anything that comes from here... I don't want this to get clogged. Because if this gets clogged, then this is going to get clogged. So at least now we have a 1 block gap there. Okie dokie. Yeah, and that's the same with me. I'm like, I've built like tens of thousands of these before. Like literally I've sorted probably a good 10,000 different items. Why is this not working? There we go. The last one's a carpet. Yes, I did fix them now, right? I think we should be good. I think I'm ready to turn this bad boy on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, ready? How many blocks behind your chest do you need for the auto sorter? How many blocks behind your chests? You mean like in this? I haven't dropped any frames, Sydney. This is so complicated. This is actually quite simple. It's just very, very repetitive. This is more complicated. Okay, ready? I'm gonna turn on the farm. All right. Wait, did I reconnect it? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, now it's reconnected. So this should now be filling up. All right, there we go. Let's see if it works. Little lag for me also. Weird. It must be a Twitch end because yeah, I've dropped 0 frames. This is Impulse SV. Yep. I've said that probably like 20 times a day already when I was touring my other sorters. Nicest Minecraft streamer. Aw, thank you, Lyle. You're so kind. Yeah, you helped me fix something. Thank you, thank you. And Savannah, thank you for the finger hearts. And I think that Minecraft Dad, thank you for the donuts too. And Not Pro, thank you for the chili. Thank you guys. Like, how much space should I... Oh, 5. 5 blocks behind the chest. So you have your hopper behind the chest. You have your comparator, 2 redstone, and then an extra redstone that drops down. So 5 blocks clearance. Okay, I feel like nothing's coming through yet, and I'm a little bit concerned. A little bit concerned. All right. I mean, the farm's going. We'll have to see. I feel like I have to stay kind of close. I'm worried that everything's going to get caught. But there is wheat seeds coming through. I just think it's a little bit clogged right now. Yeah, we've got a lot of just moss going through. So, oh, we have so much moss going through. Yeah, this is going to get clogged before this gets to the storage. Oh my goodness. Also, do I have some glass that I can maybe put above this lava just in case, you know, I was accidentally able to misstep a little bit there and jump into the lava? Totally fine if not. Just thought that would maybe be a good idea. I mean, trapdoors will work. Just not wooden trapdoors. Or slabs will work. But I kind of like being able to see in. Ran into trouble while not leaving enough room between different areas. Yep, I am right there with you. I have 9 pieces of copper. Okay, well. It's fine. Confused on how redstone all of that works. Yeah, this sorter is really simple. Some of that other redstone uses a lot of like little things, which is difficult. But yeah, okay, so let's let that run for a bit, guys, and let's kind of, but if you want to see the tutorial for it, just look up Impulse SV sorter. Alright, let's just leave a couple of these things here. I'm just gonna chuck all this in here for now. It's totally fine. Grab some more food. Go sleep. How do you take a starter base and expand it into a larger base? So I started with my starter house and I just went like this, Taylor. I just started slowly expanding from that point. And Fishy, thank you for the follow. What are you going to use the pale moss for? Anything I want. I actually do use pale moss a lot in building. All sorts of different areas. I've done spooky areas before. I should not be leaving the chunks. I've done spooky areas before. Like I've decorated with a lot of it like in here, especially the hanging moss. Even pale moss carpets are great as well because they're very grayish. So if you want to use like pale moss carpet for to mix in with like some stone/grassy areas, that works really well as well. But yeah, so this is going to be specifically for pale moss, and then I'm going to have one for regular moss as well. And remember guys, one of my goals is to build every single farm in the game. This is just, you know, part of that. I thought this farm would fit perfectly in my spooky build that I've done because I do decorate, again, with, like, a lot of pale moss in it. It also matches really well with tuff, too. So if you're gonna, like, texture or, like, gradient from mountains especially, pale moss could be great. Check out some multi-item sorters. Yeah, not a fan of multi-item sorters. I feel like those ones are a little more, like, they break a little easier. so much going on. If something goes wrong, it takes me forever to find the problem. Oh my gosh. Do you see this? What do the comparators do? That's a great question. I have no idea. I finished watching the traders. I have not seen the English traders. I've only seen the American season. I saw this season and then the last season. I specifically got into this season because Boston Rob and Caroline from Survivor were on there, and they were great. Also, Dylan Efron was on there as well. That was a really great season. If you haven't watched that, I recommend watching that one. It's great. I'm from Australia, but I'm from Australia, but I live in America. All right, guys, while that's running, I just want to make sure that this is actually going to be bone mealing. I think there's so much moss in there that as I said, we're never going to see the seeds come through. I feel like I should almost stop this from running because this is going to get filled. Yeah, you see, this isn't even moving through the sorter yet because this is just constantly filled with this stuff. Here. All right, wheat seeds are... Okay, wheat seed was taken. Wheat seed is now traveling through the system. So let's make sure just before I do anything. But yeah, you see how quickly? This is exactly why I need 20 double chests worth. Because what? I had issues with one. It took like 5 hours to see that I missed a single composter. Ooh. Yeah, so much moss. Okay. Is it gonna come through? I'm so nervous. And then I'm gonna turn this into like a little cave, guys. I'm gonna kind of like cave this over, and I need to cover this up as well. So you won't see this. I'll probably have a door here, and I'll probably have another door. Like you can access it from this area as well. Because remember, this is my own bone meal supply. So everything in here, like all the bone meal, is like I manually am doing the bone meal. Nay Noah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I actually don't know what every piece of redstone does. I just know sometimes where they have to go, and then that's all I need to know. I don't fully understand it. Comparators, yeah, I don't really know. I know what repeaters do a little bit. I don't really know why you actually need it here. Repeaters can just like extend the signal, or you can kind of have it be, if you like change the ticking speed, you can change the speed of like how fast the signal gets like sent. So... Did they no, they did. Thank you, Shaz, for the dolphins. Thank you, thank you. They activate when blocks go through hoppers. Apparently they test the signal strength, but I don't know what that means. Pop-up. I don't know what that means either. Would have answered that person on how a comparator works, but I don't think they were on this since. Just saw someone explain it today, and I had numbers, and I just had to keep scrolling. Extend and directly power. They extend and directly power. Thank you. Wait, comparators or redstone? Or, repeaters. Did this get loaded in yet? No! The wheat seed has not made its way through. Okay, how about this? How about I'm gonna put some wheat seeds in, like, I'm gonna put some right here, and then I'll know. How about that? If I have any here. Also, I'm so sorry if you can hear them. They're doing yard work outside, and my window's open because it's freezing outside, and I wanted to let that cold air in. But, you can probably hear it. I don't really know Sardu, and I don't really like talking about that either. I don't tolerate, like, racism, obviously, to anyone from any side. So, I don't, obviously, like, really talk about that too much. How cold is freezing outside? I shall show you. It is currently... Let's see. Weather. It's like, what app do you see what temperature it is? That would be the weather app. It is 17 degrees Celsius. That is phenomenal. It's not really cold, but it's like, that's pretty cold. Usually it's between 30 to 40 degrees Celsius, so it's only 17 right now, which is 62 degrees. 62 degrees. It's supposed to get to 50 degrees. We're supposed to have a cold front coming in, which is like literally near freezing. So that's going to be awesome. More items in the inventory, stronger the signal. Okay, ready? Let's see if this works. There we go. Okay, wheat seeds are going through. Yes, it works. Okay, awesome. Our auto composter, let's make sure this gets taken. Bone meal. Oh, bottom chest. Yes. Okay, everything's set up correctly. 36 degrees, degrees Celsius, so it is hot. It is hot where you are. I actually just saw it was way colder in Australia right now. It is the middle of the night, but yeah, it's colder. It was 5 degrees for you earlier, 2 degrees Celsius for you. Ooh, I love that though. 62 is comfy. Yeah, I like that. That's like I can wear like shorts and a sweatshirt and be good. Only thing is when it's windy, like it gets cold when it's windy. So, but I like that. I like that it gets cold and like with the wind. I don't really like being straight up in the wind, but if I'm wearing a windbreaker or a jacket or something, like then I like it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna grab some materials and we're gonna kind of try and block in this cave, and we're just gonna let this farm run and basically keep stocking up. Right now, it is doing really, really well. I think by the end of the time I finish building this, it's gonna be okay. Please stop saying lag, BA. There's nothing I can do about it. I've dropped like 1.1% of frames during my stream. There's nothing I can do. Repeating yourself isn't gonna, like, I can end my stream if it's lagging too bad for you, but that's the only option. There's nothing else I can do. It's just either end my stream or keep streaming, and it'll pick itself back up in a second. You just please be patient, guys. That's the biggest thing I can stress. I need you guys to be patient. If the internet drops a little bit, just stick with it. You don't need to keep telling me every 5 seconds when there's nothing I can do. Not lagging over here. Thank you. Yeah, I think as TikTok like streams at a much lower rate, a much lower bit rate. So it's funny that like I've had drops on my Twitch before, and then TikTok is just all fine. TikTok's like all good. TikTok's like, hey, we're over here. Like I've had my Twitch stream end before. Like it literally stopped. Like it gave me the red X. Like the stream had completely ended itself, right? And TikTok, you guys got nothing. Like you were fine. And I was like, what the heck? Like for Twitch to be that bad that it just like ended my entire stream, and to be completely fine on TikTok was pretty wild. Telling people on the internet to be patient is crazy. That's true. But you know, you can only hope. Especially for viewers that I know are here every single day. I need that from you guys. I really do. Random viewers that pop in once, like, obviously, I'm going to have a harder time getting through to them. But for those of you who are here every single day, pretty please be patient with me. It is all I can ask for. You're good both ends? That's awesome. Yeah, because I'm going to say, like, it dropped for, like, a second. Not even dropped. It just, as I said, it was 1% of the stream was lagged, but I haven't dropped any more frames. The videos like in chat is keeping up. No worries from me though. Just keep on keeping on. Thank you. I also think it's got to be a Twitch. It's got to be on Twitch's end at this point, because yeah, if it's still laggy, I'm not continuously lagging, so I don't know. Okay, it does scare me hearing these zombies up here. I always am like, is it a zombie that's just spawned somewhere here, or is it like from my little ones that I've captured? I think it's the ones that I've captured, but you can never be too careful, too cautious. I have to wear a hard hat with a chin strap now. I hate it. And hello Horner, welcome in. Hope you had a good lunch. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. So what's lunch? What's breakfast? I haven't even finished my coffee yet. That's stone cold right now. Yes, closing it off and opening again is usually a good point. Like, I have experienced so much lag on Twitch as well. Like, sometimes the stream will just completely stop for me, and I'll have to close it and open it again, and then it'll work. Or, like, keep pausing and unpausing, and then it'll work. But yeah, otherwise it just keeps stopping non-stop, and it's very, very annoying and frustrating. I'm also gonna need some item frames, guys, and that is, I forgot to kind of bring those. So is there any cows over here that volunteer to become item frames? Because that would be very helpful right now. I'm seeing a lot of sheep, but I'm not seeing any cows. I just need 5 pieces of leather. Okay, there's one. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 pieces of leather. Look, only maybe 1 extra cow needs to sacrifice themselves. Oh my gosh, look. He's holding an egg. I love when they hold items and I just have these random Halloween mobs walking around, because like they don't burn with their little pumpkin heads on. It's kind of funny. Oh, 4 and 8. Okay. All good. Zombies aren't as bad as creepers? Oh, 100%. I would prefer zombies any day over creepers. Like, you can kind of maybe get away with, like, killing 3 to 4 zombies.
Today too. Enjoy the hot, the cold, the snow, the lag, champagne problems for us that are privileged. Love you all and keep smiling, friends. Taneesha Blue Heart. Taneesha Blue Heart.
Exactly. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mia. Well said. Let me just take some of these. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm hearing slime that are underneath, and I really need to spawn-proof that. Yeah, enjoy your nap, actually. A nap sounds lovely. I tried to nap yesterday. I couldn't really fall asleep. There was a guy outside revving his motorcycle, and I was losing my mind. I was trying to sleep, by the way. I was trying to take a nap before I had to upload my video. Or schedule my video, whatever. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna nap. Like, it's fine. Take a little, you know, 30-minute to an hour nap, and yeah, guy outside just revving his motorcycle so loud. I was like, I can't sleep through this. Every time I would start falling asleep, it would like jolt me awake because it would just be like, and I'm like, oh my god. So I was like, yeah, I'm not napping. So I actually went to Starbucks. And I got my first hot drink, actually, because I needed to go and pick up some more Advil and like drugstore stuff. So I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just go to Target, I'll go buy some things, I'll go to Starbucks, and I got the caramel brulee latte, and it was pretty good. I don't want to use shelves because shelves doesn't really like show the item big enough, I feel. Although the moss carpet isn't going to show too nice, is it? I don't think so. This is going to look very bad in an item frame, and I believe very bad in a shelf as well. So, there we go. There's our moss carpet. This is all moss, so that's all good. We are almost at a double chest full. But I bet this is full now. I bet, like, this chest is... Yeah, that's stuck with 45. Yeah, look at all the moss carpet that's stuck in here, because the regular pale moss is trying to go through. Usually nap every day, but... Today I couldn't. Yesterday the plumber woke me. Oh, drilling holes in the walls? No. When you update your world, how do you prevent corruption? Usually if you're updating to like newer updates, I've never experienced corruption just from updating. Like ever. If you are trying to backdate updates, that's where you get corruption. Like there's probably been issues if you're updating into a snapshot or something random like that that hasn't had any bug fixes or isn't like the official release. That can cause you corruption. Make sure that when you update, you are aware of the bugs that are as soon as an update drops, there will be bugs that sometimes, you know, in 1.21.7, we also had 1.21.8 and 1.21.8, which is bug fixes for 1.21.7, and 1.21.9 ended up being bug fixes for 1.21.10. So I usually like to wait a little bit, make sure there's no issues. But yeah, if you're going from 1.21 to 1.15, you're gonna experience corruption in your world. So as long as you're moving forwards, there shouldn't be anything. The only thing I can kind of think of is that maybe some type of like file wasn't moved over correctly, or like a mod. You have mods that break, because mods definitely can break if you're either going without ones that you had, or if you're trying to implement new ones, like that can be a little bit iffy as well. So yeah, I don't do anything to like prevent corruption. I'm just careful and cautious. Like as soon as I updated, I checked everything. I made sure everything was good. All my stats were still here, because I've definitely heard of people losing all their statistics randomly. But yeah, nothing in terms of like my world changed. Like my world, I'm still using the regular Minecraft launcher. I didn't create a new instance and have to like drag my world over, because I feel like if you're moving your world save, that can cause corruption. But because I just reloaded, I was still in the regular Minecraft launcher. I didn't do anything differently that is, you know, potentially going to be detrimental. Yeah, literally just the only thing I replaced is the mods in my mod folder. So the world stays as it is. Shelves look nicer as texture, more showing off than items. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this blends with the chest though. Like if I put a shelf in front of here, over this chest, will that not look like weird? Like what color shelf would, like oak, I suppose. But it's like the chest and oak are still different colors. I can try doing oak shelves. We'll see if it looks better. Yes, and in Bedrock, there's been so many 1.20. They're like at 1.21.80 or something. Like, there's been so much Bedrock bug fixes for 1.21, and you can't avoid it either. Like, you have to just you have to update. You don't have a choice. Okay, I have no oak. Yeah, no longer higher than 0.5. Yes, actually, even in Java, we'd barely even, like, we wouldn't even get the little micro in between. I wouldn't even update in between. Like, if there was an update, the only time I did that for was the Caves and Cliffs update, because it was in 2 parts and it was considered the same, like, point. It was the same, like, main number. But yeah, with most of the updates, before they, like, implemented the drops, it was just like a new update was a new number. So 1.18, 1.19, 1.20, 1.20, but now it's like so many micro in between. It's crazy. You must update every week. Yep. I think she meant the item frames are better for showing the item. Shelves just add... Oh, shelves just add texture. Oh, so you weren't saying that I should be using this. It's scary that Minecraft updates mid-game. Oh god, yeah, that on Bedrock, Dallas, that is kind of scary. If you're like in the game and it's like randomly starts doing an update, yeah, that is kind of not cool. I don't like that. DJ, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And always make a backup first, guys. I made a backup of my world just in case for some reason my game didn't work in 1.21.10. I actually loaded in a separate world, just my creative world, or my like tutorial world, I think it's actually named, but where I filmed like my tutorial stuff. I loaded in that first so I could like mess around, because I know there was a few settings that obviously changed in 1.21.10 or 0.9 or whatever. So I went onto a separate world first before I loaded in my hardcore world. I made sure everything was good with my F3 to make sure that that was all good to go. I was showing my whatever I wanted to be showing before I loaded into and made sure I had shelves and stuff like that. Like the update actually was working fine. I didn't test the golem or anything, but as soon as I saw that the shelves were a thing, I was like, okay, yeah, it's working. And then yeah, loaded in my hardcore world, had an issue with the zooming situation, which was not fun, but we fixed that. It was a part of Zoomify hotkey. It was very, very strange. I love YouTube videos. Thank you, Johan. So this is the other option. It would look like this, and I think that would be a little bit silly. The moss... I mean, carpet is so bad to display in the first place. Like, I don't need these item frames here. I know that these ones have flippin' carpet in them. Like, honestly, I could just do this if I really wanted. And we could, like, kind of have half of those be something like that. So we know that these ones have it. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. I don't need these here. They're killing the vibe. But we'll make this all cute. I'm going to have some, like, glowberries and some hanging pale moss and stuff in here, too. Actually, maybe not glowberries. Glowberries might be, like... might be not great. Okay, let's get some things. We'll get some pale moss to decorate, some grass, well, some dirt, actually. Some dirt, some stone. I still don't have any... Oh, I do have regular stone. And I'm gonna cover this up, but I need to cover this up first. Yeah, so this is gonna attach here. Like, kind of circularly. Some tuff in this would also be kind of nice. The void is... Oh, the void... Yeah, void is very unforgiving and sketchy. I don't like the void. Looks better... Cosmo. Okay, my cat has this thing. I don't know if you guys experience this with your cats or what, but my cat has this issue where she loves shutting doors. Like, closing doors is her favorite thing. She loves, like, seeing her sister out there and then shutting the door on her. And then being mad that she's stuck in the room. She doesn't realize, like, when she's keeping her sister out, she's also locking herself in. Funny little thing she is. But yeah, she is upset. Like, Koala would never, like, you would never catch her trying to close the door, but Cosmo is so annoying, man. Hi Link, welcome in. Link, I finally updated. Are you happy? Are you happy now? I finally did it. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna just, like, kind of close this in. I'm gonna need some torches though, just temporary, before I get my lighting in because this is going to be a little bit dark and I'm a little bit scared about it. Poor baby. Yeah, she's a funny thing. Jenny, thank you for the follow too. How do I go creative in Minecraft Hardcore? You can't. Minecraft Hardcore is set like that. You're locked in at that difficulty level. I feel unmotivated because I lost my world. Oh, I'm sorry, Mina. Did you have like a long-term world? Okay, I don't think... Okay, some of these are actually coming in now, but this is going great. Wait, it has stopped now. Is it just meaning that maybe the carpets are coming through? Yes, okay, it's because the carpets are coming through, so I think that this chest is going to be filled. Oops. This chest is going to be filled with it. Oh, it's not? I thought for sure. Okay, I thought that was going to be filled with solid moss blocks. Maybe it just switched. I love how it's the copper update, but everyone's all about the shelves. I mean, low-key, the shelves are... I do like the copper lanterns and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I feel like the shelves are way more versatile. Like, if you're not someone who likes building with copper, I don't really think it would be, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people will be using shelves more than the copper, I feel, in general. Because, like, a lot of times they might not work with the build or whatever. Okay. Gotta also... Cosmo, the window is shut. Can you see just magical ghost happenings back there? Because now she's trying to get behind my curtain. She did it. She got behind there. Am I watching the new season of Hermitcraft? I will. I have not watched it yet, though. But I heard they started in the Nether, which is kind of cool. I did not watch anyone's episode 1s yet. In my heart, the only thing that matters is the copper golems. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward more to decorate with the copper golems than actually utilize the copper golems, which I think is also kind of interesting. Because I don't know, I feel like a lot of my pre-existing storage is fine how it is. Like, I don't really want to put in any other things. Yeah, I don't really want to put in any other things. Like, I feel like I won't want to switch it. Maybe for some storages, the copper with the golem would make sense. We just have a patio. We have like a screened-in patio, so they can go out there whenever they want. Except now they have to be kind of watched a little closely, because yeah, Cosmo ate something out there the other day and then started having a bit of a hard time. So I think she ate a spider or something. So we kind of try to keep an eye on them now when they go out there. And they also love to climb up on the screen, which is rough, very rough actually. They are cutie patooties. I think people have like modified them to work pretty crazily, like with the right setup. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, EA coming in with the 1, 2, 3, 4 confettis. Let's go. Thank you for completing my goal. That's amazing of you. Thank you. We needed an updated dedicated to purely adding new mobs, both friendly and enemy. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know if we'll get an update where they're like, here's a bunch of things. I suppose like the new wolf types were pretty nice. Like Loki, we did get what, like 8 new wolf types or something. So like that was kind of cool. And then we did get the update with like the new textures for the new animals. But again, they're all textures. They're not like actual new animals. Yes, I want to decorate the statues. And yes, as long as you can have all 4 types, Jim, of the copper golems. You just have to lock them in. So you have to wax them with honeycomb and then they'll stay that color. Yeah, you can have all 4 colors. Actually, there's 8 variants of the copper golem, waxed and unwaxed. Yeah, thank you so much for that. And the creaking, yeah, but the creaking came with a whole new biome. I'm trying to think of one where they added like several mobs at once, and all I can think of is like the new like pig and cow textures, and then the one with like all the dog textures. Oh, everything probably would be so overwhelming, Johan. I feel that. I started playing in 2020 after playing like back in 2013, and there were so many mobs and stuff I was seeing around, like bees and foxes and all these things that I'd never seen before, which was pretty cool. But very overwhelming. I can only imagine now. Hassan, hello, good morning. How's it going? Okay, let me just reset my goal, guys. Thank you so much for completing that. That is amazing, you guys. That was awesome. Thank you, AA. And that awkward goal as well. You helped with that goal. All right. there's like, it's unfortunate, but there's some crazy, because we finished our gift gallery last week. And this week it's like insane. There's like, what one did I see? There's bad. I thought the whale was bad. It gets worse, guys. So we're not gonna worry about those ones. Yeah, Leon and Lion is 34,000. Oh god. And then there was also another one too, which was wild. Can I see it? Is it here somewhere? Yeah, there's like absolutely crazy ones. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll just do some of these hearts. I like these ones. Alright. Yeah, but thank you guys for all the support. Spent so much time creating my Froglight farm, but it works so well. That's awesome. And Grace, thank you for the roses too. Do you prefer Java or Bedrock? I prefer Java, but also for like, I'm a content creator, so for content wise, Java has a lot more tools to make it a lot easier to like make content, like having the ability to use the flashback mod to record and do time lapses and use mods and update and kind of be specific about like when you update, and that is just, you just have more tools on Java. So yeah, I definitely prefer Java for that sense. And how I deal with being dizzy if I play Minecraft for too long. There's a few things you can do. I like to turn off my, like, FOV change. So right now, whenever I go through, like, I have the speed beacon right now. And usually when you use speed, your character kind of, like, it warps a little bit. It warps the FOV. I turn those off, which helps a lot. You can also stop your view bobbing. So it kind of looks like you're floating almost. Like, it's very, very smooth. So I would say do that. Also try to play it like if you're very, very zoomed in, I get dizzy. Like, I think the normal FOV is what, like about 70 or something, right? Yeah, 70 is normal FOV. I feel so car sick. Or not car sick, but so nauseous, like, when I play like this. I immediately, like, it hurts my eyes. Maybe just because I'm not used to it, but when I'm super zoomed in, I feel like that's way, way worse for motion sickness. If I'm, like, zoomed out a little bit more, it's a little bit easier. You can even try zooming out a little bit more, but if you zoom out too much, that also makes me quite nauseous. Playing with Quake Pro is not great. I don't like Quake Pro. That's a little too far for me. Oh, good girl. Thank you so much for the little hand hearts. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I would say that those things can probably help. You went to the ancient city for the first time. You didn't die. Let's go, Son. Sonjaps, let's go. That is awesome. Proud of you. Honestly, very proud of you. That is incredible. Alright guys, I'm gonna temporarily drop some torches in here. And remember, I gotta kind of make this feel like a cave, because I don't want to have to not see, see the fact that the back of this entire mountain. And why does this have a massive hole in it? Oh, that's where the beacon comes through. Did I not fill this? I could have sworn I put leaves here and covered them. Oh, I think I did, and then I realized I built it in the wrong spot and I had to fix that. So, yep. Remind me to fix that. A third-person view mod that is very awesome and good because you have motion sickness. Oh, Lee Wind third person is the name you recommended. Okay, there we go. So maybe if you're playing on Java, look into the Lee Wind third person. Okay. This is gorgeous. Thank you. I don't have a Coliseum. No, someone actually asked me to build like a Coliseum, like PvP arena. And I'd have to kind of find a reason for me to build that. Right now, I don't really have a reason to like build that in my world. It wouldn't match with any themes. I'm not really planning on building like a farm or anything that would necessarily fit with. So yeah, I feel like a lot of my builds, guys, I try to fit with like a certain area or a certain like vibe that I'm going for. And yeah, it's not that like I hate all your ideas and your ideas are all so bad and whatever. It's just like I'm very particular about what I want to achieve in the world and kind of finding ways to integrate not only with what I already have, but also to make it so that like everything to the best of my ability has a purpose. And I'm also trying to knock off some of those bigger goals that I have as well, day by day. A new farm, ticking that off the list. Am I flying too far away when my moss farm is going to break? I really flippin' hope not. I really, really hope not, but I need more stones, so I'm gonna have to take that chance. I gotta remember to turn the farm off because I did go over multiple chunks, so it's more likely to break. But fingers crossed it'll be alright. Oh my gosh, that was so cool! Jenny, thank you for the rose bear, and thank you for the heart me too. Oh my gosh, that was so cute! That was like very Valentine's Day coded. I loved it. How is this not so laggy? I use fabric and sodium. I have my memory set to 6,000 of like allocated RAM, so right now it's only hitting 20% of my 6,000 like allocated. So yeah, upping that if you're having some lag issues too is a good idea. What style of buildings do you like? Oh, I like doing all sorts of different style buildings. I love building kind of like natural looking things, but I also really like, I loved building in the fantasy style. I think I have a lot of learning to do with that, but I really had fun. Stone brick shouldn't really work with this. Yeah, I had a lot of fun building with, building in the fantasy style. It just was so freeing, I felt. But also, fantasy is one of those things that is so overdone in Minecraft, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I really set out to do original things, like my own custom biomes and my own custom, like, areas, so I try to... I don't know if I really have, like a style of building, per se, that I've, like, enjoyed the most, so that I try to, like, achieve every single time I'm building. But yeah, I think just, like, kind of mix and matching custom things that work with whatever area I'm trying to build has been fun. But yeah, like, the fantasy element for sure has been the most freeing. Off centers and missing blocks. Love those ones, especially glass in my dome. Oh, Jenny with the cheering crab. Oh my gosh, that was on my head. Thank you so much. Thank you. Probably Chaos Bird. You are that MC lady I've been seeing on TikTok so much the last few days. You're the reason I now get Minecraft on my FYP instead of the cat videos. Because you've been watching them, and TikTok now is like, this is the type of content that you enjoy. So now we're gonna keep showing you it every so often. Oh my god, that's amazing though. I mean, I'm sorry if you're sick of the Minecraft content, but that's really cool. That's cool that you're seeing a lot of my stuff, and welcome in for finding me on the Twitch as well. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, this is my hardcore world, and I've been, you know, streaming on it for almost 6 years now, and just trying to do some builds, do some cool things, achieve some of the bigger goals that I've set for myself, and it's been really fun so far. So just trying to keep grinding and doing all the things. But yeah, thank you. And also Phelan Emery, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright guys, gotta kind of make this come down. I'm a little nervous. I don't know if some of this is spawnable. I don't have a raid farm, and I've not needed a raid farm yet. So like, I have heaps of totems that I haven't popped in ages, so I'm not really too concerned about that, of like needing totems. If you're someone who pops 20 totems a day, then a raid farm is probably for you. But yeah, I've not really needed a raid farm. Like, I trade so much. I get so much emeralds and XP from trading that, like, I'm good on emeralds as well. Anything else from a raid farm? Like, I have a witch farm now. So any of the witch drops I have, I'm good on that. There's a few other things probably from maybe some of the other mobs, but yeah, the majority of things I can get or I have available in other farms to me. But I'm gonna try to build a witch farm, a raid farm eventually. Totems with an S. Oh gosh, now I'm so congested. Bless you. Thank you guys. Also, Kay, thank you for the follow too. I think you are definitely above average at building. Thank you, Luca. I'll take that. I still see myself, like, guys, I was filming a build tutorial yesterday, alright? And I felt so... I had, like, imposter syndrome almost a little bit, because I felt like, still, I was not qualified to do that building tutorial. Because I'm like, my builds aren't, you know, the builds that you'll see on this server or that server or by this person, like... And I have to remember that a lot of the times, like, no one is going to be starting a Minecraft world and expecting to build, like, at a Hermitcraft scale. So, like, if I'm doing a little simple tutorial for a house, I gotta just be confident in myself that, like, that's gonna be fine. Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just felt like I'm not qualified to do it. I definitely still feel like that about redstone tutorials, unless it's something that I've done a bunch. But even the simple one I did today, that I did a bunch, I still messed up from putting something in the wrong order. So it happens. I still have issues from time to time. But yeah, I know. So now I'm dropping the tutorial today. So I have a video on how to make, it's kind of like a little, the theme of it, I suppose, the house itself is like a kind of like a cottagey feel, and I would have never expected myself to have built. Oh my gosh, relax, Goose, that was hilarious. It covered my entire beanie, and I had a goose on my head. Lovely. Thank you so much for that, Jenny. You're killing it with the gifts right now. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. And yeah, I'm not like looking for sympathy or anything, but or empathy, whatever. It's mostly just like I still feel like that, you know, like for everyone who's in here like nervous about building or like nervous about creating content or whatever, just know that like that's still a very real feeling. Like I still experience that every single day. I feel like sometimes like why would someone want to watch my tutorial when they could go and watch like a hermitcraft tutorial or something like that, you know? But yeah, I still, you know, want to do my part as best as I can to help out. I love helping people. I love giving tips and doing all of that based on the experiences that I've had in my game. But yeah, it still feels a little weird sometimes. So I'll see. That video is being posted today. I'll see how it does. I'll see the general feedback that I get on that one. If people liked it or hated it or whatever, then maybe I'll be a little discouraged from making more build tutorials. But people keep asking a lot. People want build tutorials, so I think I'm gonna just give it a go. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's, you know, I hopefully would have helped one person with it. But yeah, I could have never imagined building the house that I built on Creative in 20 minutes for that tutorial that's coming out today. That, like, I would have never imagined doing that, like, a couple years ago. Like, that would have taken me... I would have been working on that. Like, if I built that on stream, I would have probably been working on that for, like, 2 weeks. So, to kind of just feel better about that, like, yeah, I don't know. I was happy with it. Oh, thank you, Gage. I did not get all the achievements, no. Have to head back to work. No worries, Jenny. Thanks so much for being here and for all of those gifts. You're seriously incredible. That was very, very sweet of you. I hope you have a great day at work. I'll watch it. Even if I don't want a tutorial, thank you. Thank you, Angela. Even if you're like, I'm never planning on building this in my world, or like, I'm doing like a steampunk world, so this fantasy tutorial isn't really gonna be applicable to me, but like I'm still gonna watch it. I tried to make the tutorial not just like, oh, copy exactly what I do to get this exact house. It's more like I'm trying to give tips that you can take with you to apply to any of your builds for like whatever style that you're going for. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy that, and that's actually gonna turn into a YouTube video too. So that's only posted on TikTok because shorts have a 3-minute minimum or a 3-minute maximum on YouTube, whereas on TikTok you can post short form content that is 1 hour long. So it's 6 minutes long, or like almost 7 minutes long. So I'm actually gonna make a horizontal version of that to actually turn into a YouTube video too. So yeah, we'll see how it does as short form, and if it does good, then I'll probably turn it into like a full YouTube video. That way you guys have it as well. Do you enjoy playing with redstone? I definitely think redstone can make your life a lot easier, so yes, but in the process of actually building the redstone, sometimes I want nothing more for it to be like cancelled out of the game. So yeah, sometimes pros and cons with redstone for sure. See some of your texturing palettes. Oh yeah, I kind of do a little bit of I do like a fun in the video. I do like a stone it's a stone texture, so like how I texture my stone builds. So that's what you'll see in there, which would be cool. But yeah, I feel like texturing definitely is something that just comes with practice. Like once you kind of know what blocks go together, you can start just like putting in whatever blocks you want, you know, that you know work, and like the speed. The thing that improves the most about that is the speed of it. Like I know already that these 8 to 10 blocks work together, so I'm not sitting there being like, is this gonna go with this? Is this gonna go with this? Like, are these blocks gonna go together? Actually, that works really well together. If I wanted to make a gradient out of dirt, cobblestone, and note blocks, that works. That works really well. You could even do like a darker, you could even have coarse dirt here before this. Maybe even throw in like some of this too. Like, that would probably go right here actually. Yeah, look at that. So literally you can just lay out a bunch of blocks and see what works for you. And then once you know, you kind of just take that knowledge and keep moving through and end up with some pretty sick things. I'm hoping this cave is gonna be cool, guys. Like once you see, this is already looking better with like a back wall on here. This is something that has been very much needed. I just might need some more blocks though, because I think I know where I have more. Over here. I have a bunch more in these chests. Thank you for sharing the live, Kira, as well. And also, Aika, thank you for the follow. wanted to add some amethyst detailing to my roof. Okay, for amethyst, I've used things like purpur before. I've used quartz, diorite, calcite, diorite. So I've gone like the purple to white. So I've gone like amethyst. I've done purpur. I've also done the darker from purple concrete powder, purple wool, and purple concrete. If you like using MC mods for Java, Axiom is a tool that shows you gradients. Let me dismiss that. Gradients, both presets and ones for between custom blocks you pick. See, that's really nice too. I've not really like messed around with that too much, but yeah, if you guys like mods, that could be a cool thing to test out. Okay, that's fine. I need more food. Tiger Hawk, thank you for the follow, and also BB Face, thank you for the follow as well. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, I cannot believe we hit 60k, by the way. My goal was to hit 50k by the end of the year. That's like the goal that I'd set myself a couple months ago. I was like, yeah, 50k would be sick. Like, that would be awesome. We are now at 61k. Like, what the actual heck? TikTok has been wild. And we just hit 53k on Twitch today as well. I wonder if it's still there. Is it still that number? Hang on, let me see. It's really weird. Yeah, 53,018. Thank you guys. Seriously, so cool. Sometimes you just like don't imagine that, especially when like sometimes I'd have days where I'd get like 1 follower a stream or something. So it's been really nice actually seeing that growth for once, because it's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute since like, yeah, since early days, that is. Like, yeah, maybe people just aren't really interested in the hardcore thing anymore. Like, that's fine, you know. It was a little bit of a fad. For a while there, people were like, hardcore and like having a long-term hardcore world was kind of hard to do. But now, there are so many people that have long-term worlds. You know, upwards of a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. So, it's kind of, I don't know, maybe it just like wasn't as... Can I get out of here? Did I just like, yeah, I just completely block myself out. That's fine though, because I'm going to work on the inside. So I'll have a door here, probably. This is the farm here. I can probably cover that up too. But wait, does hardcore mean you've never died? Yes, hardcore is 1 life. But you stream everything, so that's what you set you apart from... that's true, yeah. A lot of the worlds that are long-term aren't. Like, they're like YouTube worlds or people that don't stream, or they stream like once every month or something like that on their world. So a lot of people, it's not as like, you don't really follow the journey as much, which I think is cool about my world and a lot of other stream only worlds, is like every build that you see that I've done, if you were here, I suppose you could have watched, right? So like, I think that's kind of cool. Like, there's something cool that is to do with if you've been here, like you've seen it. Like every single, I've not done a build that no one has never seen. It's all been, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna log on to my stream and like log on one day and there's like 5 new builds that you guys haven't seen. Maybe if you're a new viewer, of course, but yeah, everyone's been here. Like, people have seen it all, you know. It's a mega process that has been completely streamed. Oh, yep, that got held. Hang on, I have to approve it over here. Allow. Okay. Slime River was the start of the journey for me. Yeah, and so how cool is it though that you've seen this whole project? Like, even if you only came when I started building this Slime River or this Halloween project, you have seen the entire Halloween project from start to finish. You know how many like processes like I went through, and like I actually was pretty happy with finishing about a build a day on this area. Like, the gate got done in 1 day. Okay, probably shouldn't have taken me a day to do the gate, let's be real, but like the Hocus Pocus house got done. The main building got done in a day, and then I just spent another day texturing and finishing the wheel and stuff. You know, I spent 1 day doing the Oogie Boogie house, 1 day doing Town Hall, one day doing the moon, 1 day doing the swirl, 1 day doing Jack's house, like, and then obviously a day doing the trees, and a day doing the texturing, and a day doing the pumpkins, and a day doing a graveyard. Like, it all comes together, and it's cool if you've seen a project from start to finish. If you haven't, don't worry. There's going to be more projects that I continuously do from start to finish. I mean, this whole project is going to take me a couple years. I don't doubt that at all. This is my biggest perimeter that I've built so far. This is about a 400 by 500. Probably going to end up being about like a 400 by 600 space, because I am going to be building on the outside. Like, I started counting from the uttermost point of the squares, not like the builds that are going to be going around the squares. So that'll probably add like another 100, I would say, minimum blocks to either side. Yeah, it'll take a couple years. Yeah. If you crouch, you can't fall off. That's true. Unless you get shot off or something. That could still happen. Miss Zelda, thank you for the follow. And Iflon, thank you for the follow as well. I miss watching your lives. You've been busy with school. That's okay. If you want to go watch the YT VODs, you can. We are so back. Nice hat trick. My favorite build is underneath right here. Now I like moved where it is. So at the very beginning, that is my nether transformation project. Ooh, a Taneesha Wiggle would be cute. Taneesha Wiggle would be very cute. Yeah, maybe I can work on that. Like a Taneesh Grin Wiggle, that should not be too hard for me to animate. If I do like 3, if I do like middle, I could probably do that pretty easily. Put a Taneesh Grin face in there. Nah, I could do a normal one as well. This looks like Candyland. I haven't seen it before. Is this one of your offline mega builds? No, donk. There is no such thing as offline mega builds. But yeah, this is Candyland. Good eye, good eye. Love when I have a day off and I can watch your streams. I'm glad that you choose to spend your days off with me, Lani. That is so kind of you. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh my gosh. Can you guys, like, please walk off of the edge, please? Guys, I think I want to put more... Wait, does this top one not have the trapdoors on the side? Oh, the top one doesn't have the trapdoors on the side. They don't know they can walk off this one. That's why it's never working. Oh, wait, they just did. He just walked off right here. But wait. He doesn't know he can get off of here, right? Because usually the trapdoor down the bottom is like a way that they can step off the platform. But then again, the bottom platform doesn't have that either. Did I forget that on every single level? I have no idea. But why do I get the sense that like this isn't working as effectively as it should be? I think I need to put trapdoors here. Are you gonna... No, they still walk off the corner. Is it because they're trying to get to this block? Do they think they can make this block? I go live about 4 to 6 times a week. Sometimes the days vary. This week I'm not going to be live on Thursday because I'm going to be out of town for an appointment. But it just... What the heck? The chests don't load in. You can just see the hoppers. That is so weird. What the heck is my entity distance set to? Oh, I kept flying away. I kept flying away. I did not turn off the farm. Oh, there's creepers in my farm. Was not expecting that. Okay. All right. It's still working, it looks like. It's like that flow rider. Oh, jeez. You know that flow rider like thing where you're on the surfboard? It's like that. It's like that. They're just enjoying the waves. I do. MC mods will get you the thing of my, will show you my mods. Oh yeah, this 100% broke. Because no items are in here anymore. The hopper line is completely clear. So either it broke or it just stopped. Are the moss blocks still getting broken? No, they're not. It broke. It broke. I actually broke it. Let me turn it off and on again. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, I broke it. It all turned to moss. I knew it. I knew I was gonna break it. Only 7 mods. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I do have continuity. I also have now. I didn't reset it. What's the other one I have? I have, fast chest now too. I have fast chest, and then I think there's like a couple of mods that you need that, like something like, what is it? What's that mod called that you need? It's like fabric language or something that you need to run, but that doesn't actually do anything. It just makes the mod work. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so loud. Yeah, I broke my... What's that on fire? That was just my arrow, my flame arrow. I have not done Alice in Wonderland. See, I have a friend who like did Alice in Wonderland really well. So... Oh, and I lost my internet. Great. Oh, we're back. Okay, cool. Wait, no, we're not back. Hang on. Internet bad. Internet bad. 1 sec. Alright, give me... Oh, we're back. We're back. I don't have a clay farm. This is my moss farm that I did just break, so... Oh, man. Okay, let me, I'm gonna switch all this to grass again, and I really need to put torches here, because... And I didn't... Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, this, like, fully broke. This is supposed to be where my lava goes. Oh, wait, that's just what broke. All that broke was my lava. I just need more lava buckets. I think I have those too. It should be an easy fix. I hope so. My cobblestone generator just broke. Or like the stone generator. I think everything else should be fine. If I turn back everything to grass, the thing is the moss isn't going to spread if like the entire thing is moss already. So I've just got to do that. I knew it. I knew I flew too far away and it was going to break. You mentioned that one in TikTok I remember coming from MC 10 years ago. This looks hella modded. Oh, flying and stuff? Yeah, having your elytra. I don't use any mods that change the game at all chaos. So, yeah, I did a whole video on TikTok, like, explaining what every single mod does. To help those who, like, are not familiar with mods at all. Also, thank you guys for hitting our bits goal from literally just creeper scares. I appreciate it. Thank you, Donk, for all of that. And let me start up a channel point prediction, guys. Alright. Let's do a prediction. What will the dispenser drop? And I'm going to reset my bits goal. Alright, Void Kiss, no worries. Good luck. I hope you have a fun lecture. Hopefully it's interesting for you and it's one you like. Alright, I think I restarted that. Justin, thank you for the follow. Do you have an Alice in Wonderland theme? I don't. No, this whole project is Candyland themed. But I might do some sort of like area where you feel really small and everything else feels really giant. I think that would be kind of fun. Love your TikToks because you explained it so well for us. That is awesome. Awesome. I thought it had to be stone. No, this doesn't have to be stone. The stone gets created by the lava. I just need to make sure I have some lava, or if not, I thought I brought like several buckets. I just need to figure out where oh, I do. I was like, I just need to figure out where I put them. I just gotta put a lava bucket in the middle. The stone gets created via the lava, making cobblestone. So, I just don't know if this has to be activated. Yep. Okay, wait. Yep. Okay, that's gonna split. That's gonna create all of the stone. I should say stone, not cobblestone. There we go. Okay, that should be good now. Let's see. What is your time now? So I stream usually at 11 a.m. EST. All the info of like when I'll be live and my schedule and stuff is on the Discord. So if you want to check that out, that's probably like a good place to get my schedule. Right here in my stream updates channel. Yeah, I stream about 4 to 6 times a week, guys, for about 4 to 5 hours a day. Or yeah, 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. This week is going to be probably 5 streams. Because I do have to take Thursday off. And Wednesday stream is going to start like 30 minutes later. Okay, let's just see if this works now. I think that block underneath is still moss, so that should work fine. May have to rebuild this though a little bit. All the redstone's still good. The issue was the lava for some reason, because I left, as I said, like the stone got pushed up before it was ready to get pushed out, and that's because like I left the chunk, so half the redstone loaded and half the redstone didn't. So then it got stuck right there. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna fix itself now? Yes, okay. Yay! Taneesha fixed the redstone! Let's go! Yeah, then it's slowly gonna keep pushing out the stone, and now we're creating those moss blocks. I'm just gonna let it cycle through a little bit more to make sure it's all definitely good to go. Yeah. Yeah, the lava just needed to be replaced, and then I also made sure I switched it to grass just to make sure that it was spreading correctly. Yay! It's all working! Let's go. Haha! Big brain! Oh, I'm so proud of myself for fixing that. I'm so proud of myself for fixing that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off in a second, actually, because now that that's good. Alright, also get some dark areas here too. All right, I'm gonna wait. It's now opposite though. Now the on switch is off and the I think now my switch is different. I turn it like, oh wait, no. Actually, maybe. I'm pretty sure I turn it off and it's now like the opposite. Like now this redstone, oh wait, no, maybe it's okay. This lever does look like though. I'm pretty sure my redstone now is opposite, just by the way. Anyway, farm is now officially off. There we go. Oh, and I do have some more glass. I can kind of put this glass above the lava too. But although if it does get pushed up, this is going to get pushed up. And maybe that'll be alright. No, sorry. I'm in America. I live in America. So it's currently like almost 2 p.m. for me. What are you building? I had to fix my moss farm because it broke. Because I left the chunk and it, yeah, had a little bit of a problem, but we're all good now. I now need to finish this cave and also make this really cute. Because this is supposed to be like a little way that I can access all of my storage. So right now we have this all order sorted. So this is going to be moss blocks, moss blocks, moss blocks, moss blocks, moss blocks, moss blocks, and then moss carpet, moss carpet, moss carpet, moss carpet, and then this is going to be for bone meal. So all of my wheat seeds just filter into here and give me a bunch of bone meal, and then I can just manually, I have so many farms that provide me with so much bone meal. I'm just going to basically chuck that back into there, and that's going to get put into the farm. So very, very proud of myself for this one. Yeah, farms can be awesome. Thank you, Boom. And Unsaying Sphere, thank you for the follow too. Hello, hello. Howdily doodly, neighborino. Hello, welcome in. That was probably the most funnest way the most fun way I've ever been greeted. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let me get some more things in here. These zombie noises are driving me mad, but it's alright. I have food, need more rockets. The farm is off. I gotta really be careful with that. I did grab stone and then the farm broke, so let me fix that. Can I bring my... Oh god. Oh my god, this just... Hello? Eh. Okay. Okay. Yep, this is lovely for me right now. There's another lovely glitch that I am currently experiencing. Thank you, Taylors, for the hand hearts. Love that. How do I usually make the stop? I usually have to like... Oh. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed, it's fixed. I have not prepared myself emotionally because I don't know when it's going to be. I'm not going to emotionally prepare myself for something that could happen in another 10 years. I don't have shaders on right now. Ghost drive the game. Yep. Also, and thank you for the hand hearts as well. I appreciate you. And Harry, thank you for the heart me. What is happening? Sometimes whenever, I presume I had a pop-up. Oh, the pop-up that TikTok disconnected. Sometimes when I have a pop-up and I get my little spinny circle comes up. Sometimes my game, like, for some reason locks in to whatever you're doing. I think that's how you can... Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I was gonna say, you know how people can, like, auto, like, be clicking something constantly? I think it's maybe similar to that. What's the glitch? I have no idea. My character was just running. I think it just, like, it's almost like it locks it in for some reason. I've had that happen before, so it's not a big deal. It's not specific to this update, but it's just funny. We've experienced... The day that I update, we've experienced a lot of weird glitches today already. Good morning. My wife and Taneesha replied, only my second favorite greeting I've ever received. Chase has never said that before. Never ever. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright, let's do that. Let's finish blocking this out. Probably just block that up, right? Do I need to see? Like, I don't think I really need to see any of this, to be honest. I'm gonna bring my happy ghost up here. That can't go there. That'll have to be a stair. Alright, if we need to add another chest, we can. Or an auto crafter for bone meal. But again, I'm not too concerned. I don't think that's going to fill up because it's not going to be... The farm's not going to be running constantly, only when I'm here. Then we got to go in and add a lot of detail to this area too. We got to get all of our hanging pale moss, which I can farm. Very great. What's your skincare routine? I don't really have one. Honestly, I literally wash my face with, I use the, what is it? Like La Roche-Posay or whatever. I don't know how you pronounce that, but I use, I wash my face with that. And then I put on the La Roche-Posay, just the daily moisturizer. And, that's my routine. That's it. I think just my light's very bright. That's it. It's literally it. I wash my face and I put on moisturizer. Yo, my dude, what's up? You look that guy. I forget his name. Did you just tell me that I look like that guy? Because that's lovely for me. Love hearing that I look like that guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally all I do. I've just been blessed. I've never had, like... I literally have, like, a zit right now. But that's about it. Like, usually it's, like, one every once in a while. I've been very blessed with that, with not having, like... Like, I'll get, like, redness sometimes and whatever. But, yeah, for the majority, my face has been, like, I haven't dealt with, like, really severe, like, acne or breakouts or anything like that. Like, I'll get maybe, like, one or two every once in a while. Yes, I already figured that out, A-Town. Yep. It happened again when I was streaming. Jay from Silent Bob. Oh my god, I thought you meant... You know what first popped into my mind, Tabs, when you said Bob? I thought you said Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons. I was like, thank you. Thank you so much, Tabs. I look just like that. That is the first thing that came into my head. Congrats on the clear skin, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I thought you said Sideshow Bob, the one that tries to kill Bart all the time. I do have a creaking farm, yes. It uses 3 creaking odds. I haven't watched enough to know. Yeah, that's who I thought you were talking about. Get a pimple every month. Love being a woman. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it, though. Like, I've been very grateful. Like, even my mom, like, experiences worse breakouts than I do, I swear. And she's, like, you know, older. Yeah, I just answered it. How long did it take you to do the path? I don't know. It took me probably... like, maybe a month? I had to get a lot of materials for it. Jason Mewes. Are we just, like, saying that I look like all these dudes? Because what? Jason Mewes. Thank you. Thank you so much. You saying I look like that? Bruh. I do not look like that. They have nice hair though, I will say. I'm actually jealous of people who have like naturally straight hair. It's so much easier to manage, I feel. Although maybe if you tried to like curl it or something, it wouldn't like stay as good, but I don't know. Might resemble only because of the long straight hair and hat, as my hair is curly today. You can look it up. You can look it up. Or you mean you want to see my creaking farm? Nothing else looks similar? Naturally curly hair looks better unstyled though. I disagree. Because like it either frizzes or my like naturally curly hair when it's like wavy. It's mostly just wavy. I don't have like tight curls. Like I think Tabs, you have like much like tighter curls. Like I don't know. I feel like if you brush those out, do you like deal with frizz or do you have or is it like okay? Because when I brush out my hair, it's a disaster. Like I feel like I have to do something with it. Mybin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. How are you? I'm good. How you doing? Those builds are awesome, dude. What the heck? Your banner. That's so sick. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Your hair is so straight, it's no fun, I promise. I don't know. I would like to be able to brush my hair and not go pew. Okay, flat hair is kind of annoying. I feel like my hair can definitely be flat sometimes. But not if I Not if I like blow dry it and stuff, it'll be alright. But yeah, that is probably the one downside if you have super straight hair, is it's probably naturally just more flat. What kind of brush are you using? I use a wet brush. So I use the wet brush, and I use like a my blow drying brush is like a curly brush. My hair can get very frizzy, but I use very little product. I usually twist it up in a claw clip or braid it, and yeah, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good solution, because yeah, I've never experienced like the really, but like your hair, if you like style it, like the tight curls, like I've always been so jealous of people who have like the beautiful. I actually saw someone in the store yesterday, and I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to be awkward. But yeah, her curls were so beautiful. Like they were just like they was so nice. My hair is just naturally styled every day. It looks so good without any special hairdo. So that's so nice. I don't experience that with my hair, except the other day. I actually got more compliments on my hair than I had in a while, and it was the day that I didn't brush my hair. So maybe it is alright sometimes, but I don't prefer it when it's like this. Like I also didn't do anything. I did brush it today, and it didn't frizz up too bad, but it's also because I went out with wet hair yesterday, and sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it does different things if I go outside with wet hair. I want to get a Dyson Airwrap. Dude, I would love a Dyson Airwrap, but they're like $500, so I don't think I'll be getting a Dyson Airwrap. Seen a lot of redheads that have beautiful curls. Ooh, like what's that movie? What's that movie that the girl and the Scottish one? What Disney movie is that? Brave, like the one in Brave. If I style it, usually if I have to go out for a while for an event that I know, I will puff, I add oil, heat protectant, and diffuse it. See, yeah, I feel like it's like a little bit more work, but if you do those things, it is like so pretty. And yeah, when you have like, I don't know, like people get perms. I feel like you could get a perm if you want the really curly hair or whatever. I probably wouldn't do a perm. Yeah, Brave. Just because I never like spending money like getting anything done to my hair. I get my hair done like once a year. I'm gonna get it done probably like early December. Yeah, a couple days probably before I go away to Australia, just to get it all done, because I don't know, I feel like when I don't have my roots done, because my hair is like, it's a bit darker on the top, it kind of makes my hair look greasy, even though it's not. Like I'll wash it like that day and it'll look greasy just because my roots are darker than the rest of my hair, and when my hair is more blonder at the top and my roots are done, it looks so much better. Looks so much better. Like I feel like I can go without washing it because it just naturally isn't looking because that's the biggest thing, is like my hair won't be greasy and oily, but it will look greasy and oily because my roots are darker. So I gotta, once I get that sorted, then I'll be chilling. All right, let me go get my happy goss, guys. Come here, Casper. Hopefully this will help me a little bit. So if you look at my resin, how to find resin video, okay, I show the creaking farm at the end of that, and I linked the original farm that I was following as well for how I built that. My hair is a mix of curls and waves, but I literally wear a cap whenever I go out. Yeah, caps, hats can fix the problem. Hey, I could just wear a beanie out the house and we'd be completely fine. You want a Dyson Airwrap so bad? Yeah, those things are ridiculously expensive, but also, like, if you're telling me I could have, like, perfect salon-styled hair, you know, sometimes, like, no price, like, pays, you know, no price is off limits for that, because I feel so nice whenever I have my perfect salon done hair. 2017, I trim my own hair, but now I just need to make time to find someone because I want a little better trim than just upkeep for my split ends. Yeah, I don't even like rarely cut my own split ends. Sometimes I do, but I usually just wait so they grow out, and they're just, it's just like my ends of my hair are just super ratty. Like right now, literally, if I could probably tell you how much is probably this much is dead right now, like at least from like right here. So yeah, literally I need to, I just let it grow, and then once I get my hair done once a year, or if I have an event coming up or something, I'll get a trim, and that's about it. And becoming a member, thank you so much. Thanks for becoming a super fan on TikTok. What the heck? Thank you for that, and for the Go Pop as well. I think you are the only one that we currently have, because yeah, I don't usually encourage people to do that on TikTok because it's like weirdly more, they like up the price. It's weirdly expensive and weirdly annoying. Why does this music also sound like at the end of a ride, like at Universal or something? That's the music that it just sounded like. Anyway. feel like I've definitely heard that in a movie before. Okay, cave is now blocked in. That guy hopefully will find his way out instead of just sitting in here. Okay. I'll decorate that a little bit, but let me get some hanging chains and some like hanging lanterns and stuff. Because I don't want this to be super cutesy, but I also don't just want torches in here, obviously. Oh, I think it's time to make our first copper lanterns, guys. What do you think? I think we go home, we try to make some copper lanterns. I think that would be kind of cool. I'm gonna go do it. I trim it every 5 to 6 months. Sometimes my longer bangs I'll touch up sooner to keep that shape. Yeah, oh, that would be so much harder if you have bangs as well. I know, 10 wearing a beanie in the middle of Florida weather. Yep. Yeah, I think okay, this is so much darker. It feels like I have shaders on in the nether. It's so random. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the prediction. I am not making this world downloadable. I'm still actively playing on this world, Emma, so I know a lot of you people have good intentions and you would never, you know, like be uploading my world or doing anything malicious with it. There will be people, unfortunately, that if they had access to the world download, they would do things like that. They would steal my builds. They would post pictures of my builds. They would probably like sell it to somewhere as well. It just is asking for trouble, basically. So while I just don't like the fact that other people will be not on my world, like, but doing their own other things on my world, it just doesn't really sit well with me. These are not shaders. Apparently this is just a 1.21.1 glitch or 1.21.10 glitch. I do not have shaders on right now, but this is the result. It looks like vibrant visuals, but we don't have those on Java. So yeah, this is no shaders, this is no anything. This is just how the new lighting looks, I suppose, but apparently it's a bug, so I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. Everything looks way darker than usual. And thank you for the Go Pops and the Super Populars as well. You're so kind. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Do you do world reviews on stream? I do not do world reviews on stream, no. Not even lighting, just the colors. Like, literally like, everything's darker, and the lighting is more like, I don't know, it does that effect that it has when I have shaders on, so I don't know. The first time I entered, I was like, do I have shaders on? And then I turned shaders on, and I was like, oh, okay, I definitely don't have shaders on, but this is what it feels like. I know, it looks completely different. And my lighting is still set to bright, and I didn't use any other mod. I didn't use gamma or anything like that in the past. Like, everything is how it should be. But apparently someone looked into it, and it's a glitch or a bug, and they're trying to, like, fix it. So, I don't know. Went to the nether for the first time and died. No, that sucks. I'm not uploading it. Doing a great job. Thank you, thank you. I do have some builds available from this world on my Patreon, though. I actually just uploaded my up house and my Snow White house, so if you guys are interested in seeing that. I'm also going to have some other little free things on there, too. I just haven't really gotten around to doing that yet. Trying to get through some of the bigger builds. Gas cannot pathfind you through glass. Nope. Oh, thank you, Emma. Maddie, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Project. Appreciate that. And Say So, thank you for the follow too. Sorry if I've missed anything, guys, by the way. I'm trying my best to respond to everything. Okay, so copper nuggets are what I need, right? Which I haven't made yet, so I suppose we'll go into my copper storage and grab, if I have any copper. I don't know if I do. Regular copper, let's see. Alright, do I have regular copper? Is a great question. I don't. I've got nothing. I've used so much of these for everything. Oh, you know where I have copper ingots most likely? In my ore storage. I bet I have copper store. I bet I have more in there. I think this will be enough, but just in case. Oh, wait, no. Are my lanterns? Do I need to wait for my lanterns to? Oh no, I can strip them. I can strip them down. No, I can't. That's gonna unoxidize them. Okay, anyway. I'm a little confused. I don't know because I can't turn this copper into lanterns. Anyway, I think we have to wait for it to oxidize, really. So we'll just place them and they'll just naturally do that. Where am I going? When you die, hopefully not soon. Thank you. Thank you for saying hopefully not soon. I do not plan on doing a world download. I'm just letting you guys know, even after I die, I am not planning on doing a world download. I may have a very, very hefty priced project, like, upload. So, like, a whole upload of my Nether, a whole upload of my Ancient City, but those will not be easily accessible for everybody. I want to make sure the people that have my world are going to hopefully be wanting it for the right reasons. It's not going to be free for everyone just to download my world. I'm not ever planning on having that. I don't have a world that everyone knows. I don't have my projects being easily recognizable. I don't have anyone seeing exactly E-Town, yeah. I don't have someone seeing my end project and going, oh my gosh, that's Taneesha's build. I don't have that recognition yet, so I don't really think it'll be a good idea to ever have yeah, I don't really think it'll be a good idea to ever have that just like available for people to use and do. I don't know. Wait, do I have to make copper torches first? That means I do have to make copper torches. Let me get a shulker box. Why are you yelling? Why am I yelling? This is just my voice volume. I'm sorry. I don't have any mods that change anything about my game Myers, so no mod mouse tweaks or anything like that. Everything is just normal. If you're wondering how I got everything out, you just hold down shift and double click. That is all just normal. You don't need tweaks for that or anything. Or maybe you're asking, or maybe you're saying I should get them to make it faster or something too. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, even when I die, maybe if it gets to a point where I reach like a pretty big milestone where I feel like everyone knows my builds. But if not, I don't plan it. Don't plan on doing it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Jim. No, not you. You sound fine. Oh, the person who's in caps. I was like, oh, like I've been speaking in this volume the whole time. I'm so sorry. Oh, no worries, Special K. The person who is screaming in caps. That makes a lot more sense. Camilla, thank you for the follow. My ears from the yelling. We're talking about the person using caps. J-Dubs, thanks for the follow too. They changed the texture for copper. I think it's just my game. Copper looks exactly the same, to be fair. I was gonna say like everything looks darker, so if it looks darker, it's probably just my game right now. But you're actually saying it looks shinier, so that wouldn't really fit in with what I'm saying right now. Was that a treehouse bridge? Yeah, you want to see it? I actually realized I'm gonna go get my other bamboo, not my bamboo that's auto crafting into blocks, because I'm just losing 2 bamboo every single time I change, like I turn it from blocks to back to bamboo. I do it to get attention. It's harder to notice sometimes in bigger lives. Oh, that's okay. Just be careful though, because you will be like timed down in some streams, I feel, if you're like spamming in caps. Yeah, this is a little treehouse bridge. So I just have like a little ladder. It doesn't really lead to anything, but sometimes it's just like a cool place to stand, just to like admire the things that I have. So yeah. How do you play solo without getting bored? I just have a lot of goals. Like I'm also, I know this is a solo world, but I'm never alone. I'm never truly alone. I only play on this world when I stream. So for that reason, like I'm never by myself. So it's always like, it feels to me like I'm playing with friends, you know? Because I always have my audience that's watching me play. I never play on this world when I'm not streaming. So I probably would get bored if I like just played offline. But I think if I played offline, I'd probably be like watching something. Like that's what I do when I'm like creative building or something like that. Where is my other bamboo farm? Here it is. My tiny little mini bamboo farm. Don't mind this one. I actually built it just so it could be running while I was building my museum. And like low-key, it did pretty good. So we take those. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I always like will watch a show or listen to music or something whenever I'm like doing like tutorials or something like that. I'll be kind of like preoccupying myself so I'm not really bored. What if I stop watching? Then I would be really sad about that, obviously. Hi Angel, welcome in. I feel like if I and someone to talk to, if you had someone to talk to, you'd play a lot more. Yes. And that's the truth. It's like, I think that's why people like playing on servers with their friends. It's because you're playing with people and you're chatting with people and you're not feeling alone. With me, it's like I'm always chatting to people every single time I play, so I'm not fully alone, you know? Oh my god, it's the aquarium. I've seen your build videos. Big fan. Oh, thank you, Ali. Also, Mystics, thank you for the follow. It is a whole town. Yep. But I also have a video on like how I stay motivated and how I don't get bored. So you're welcome to go and check out those videos. I have them just like, if you just scroll down a little bit on my page, you'll find them. But yeah. Okay, so now with all my bamboo, this is just an easier way to make sticks. So I just kind of do that. And now to make copper, do I need something like this to make them? I literally don't remember. How do you make copper torches? Am I dumb? Probably. Copper torch. Am I not holding all of those things? Why did that recipe not come up? Oh, it did. I'm blind. I'm actually just blind. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's make some lanterns. Yeah, I'm just fully blind, apparently. Don't mind me. I'm like, I have everything that I need to make this. Why is it not working? And some copper chains. I don't know if I think I want to use regular chains in the cave, but probably good just to have some extras just in case. I do not have a world download. Nope. I just have some of the builds available on my Patreon from this world specifically. Oops. Taneesha blind. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Single player Minecraft is unplayable for me. It's just not enjoyable. Yeah. And I mean, a lot of people feel like that. Because like, again, Minecraft is so huge for like multiplayer servers and SMPs and things like that. Like a lot of the ways people play is playing with friends. Like that's what they enjoy. They don't like playing single player, and that is totally valid. I actually personally enjoy playing single player more than I enjoy playing on servers. At least like in large quantities. I do love playing on the servers that I'm a part of, but I am very like, I can only do so much of it. Like I could not stream, like let's just say I could not stream it 30 hours a week playing on a server. Like I would have to have my solo world. But it's funny because like a lot of my friends don't have that. Like they do SMPs, like that's their thing. Like they dedicate all of their time to SMPs. Okay, like unless it was Hermitcraft, obviously I would dedicate a massive chunk of my time to Hermitcraft. That's a little bit different. But yeah, a lot of the servers that I played, because also a lot of times in like Hermitcraft, like they are, for the majority of the time, like they obviously hang out and they talk and they chat and they do, you know, they do a lot of like collabby stuff. But for a lot of their builds, like they are just locked in and they are built, you know, they get stuff done. Like I could definitely do that. Like if and I think that's why like I enjoyed Misadventures as well, because like I know a lot of the shenanigans were happening, but I also enjoyed just like being off kind of doing my build. Like that was also great. But I feel like, I don't know, with SMPs, I love the collaborative aspect, but I also love my just like alone grindy building time, I suppose. But that's why I also think like the Hermitcraft is great, because you get a good like combination of that. Like a lot of them spend hours, hundreds, thousands of hours alone building. And then, you know, when they do streams and stuff, they're off doing their, you know, little collabs and fun things and whatever. And they'll do like collaborative build projects too. But yeah, a lot of the bigger projects are like solo projects and solo bases. I'm too much of a control freak to play with others. I prefer single player too. I do not have a download. You're the third person to ask that in 5 minutes. I was on Clockcraft, yes, and I loved Clockcraft. Clockcraft was good too, because it was a very small amount of people. I wasn't like trying to get to know 30 people I didn't know. It was like a very small group of people that I felt fully comfortable with. Most of them, obviously now, you know, there was some drama and whatever, but not with my experience, but with the you know, couple of people that were on there. Yeah, you guys know, but yeah, I you know, I had a great time. I got to know the members really well, and we still talk every single day. So Hermitcraft, they're a bunch of hermits by nature. I love that. Yeah, so I'm not trying to sit here and say like, oh, I'm never playing on servers. No, that's not what I mean. Or like, I don't enjoy servers. It's not what I mean at all. It's just like, I could definitely not dedicate. Like, what I'm saying is I could not be playing with like a group of people for like 5-6 hours a day every single day. Like I feel like I would get super mentally, socially like burnt out. But yeah, it's got to be like a good mix, and there's definitely servers that do that. I'm not saying all servers do that, but I've definitely been on some where like the main part of it was like RP, or the main part of it is collabs, and the main part of it is like yeah, sometimes it's like a little bit too much for me. Because, and I think that's why like I enjoy the solidarity of just being by myself a lot, building and stuff. And like sometimes I'll be doing like a collab thing and I'm like, oh, I just want to go work on my project or whatever. But at the same time, like I want to have fun with my friends, but there's also like different motives sometimes. One time I played on a server with friends, I built everything while they ran around. See what I mean? Like, people have different motives. Like, that's what I'm saying. A lot of my friends play, like, solely play on SMPs. And I think the thing with SMPs too is, like, they're temporary. I have, like, the solidity. Is that a word? Is solidity a word? If it's not, I need to add that to my dictionary. But I love the fact that I'm able to, like, keep this world forever. And again, it seems a little silly saying that because it's a hardcore world, but I love knowing that I can always come back to my world. A lot of people don't have that. Like, a lot of people don't have a single player world. They just play on SMPs and they're excited for the reset and they're excited for a new season and they're excited for that. Like, I don't know. I think there's something special about having a single player world as well. That kind of balances it for me. Like, if I was having enough time doing a collaborative thing like Hermitcraft, still working on my own big projects, but then bouncing back between my single player hardcore world, I think that would be not, like, I wouldn't get burnt out doing that, I don't believe. I never really experienced burnout with whatever. Like, sometimes socially, sure, but, like, I'm ready to go the next day, I would say. Oh, one of your friends uses cheats, X-ray, and some others, and I don't like it. You could always just make, like, the server rules, right? It is a word! Oh my gosh, solidity is a word? That's sick. So smart. Can I join the world? This is a single player world. All the information about it is right here. And guys, we hit our follower goal. Thank you so much. This is not a server. This is a single player world. And hello from Germany. Hello, hello. Alright, let me reset my follower goal. Holy smokes. Thanks, guys, so much. That's gonna be in this one. I don't know where this is. I have not watched the new season of Hermitcraft. No, I was very, very busy yesterday. We're gonna do this. Alright, cool. Thank you, guys. Leah, thank you for the follow. I'm from Australia, but I live in America. I forgot this thing and it exists. A little totem with the beanie on. Okay, I think I have everything I need. I made enough copper lanterns and I still have a bunch of copper torches. So, like, that should be fine. Yeah, that'll be all good. Remember, I'm not, like, making all of the things. I'm gonna actually make a... probably tomorrow, I'll be able to work on the storage stuff. So tomorrow, probably overworld stuff, fixing stuff up. If you guys didn't see my stream update, not the one I posted today with the schedule, but the one before that, I posted a lot of what's going on here. Why is this flashing at me? Okay, I think we're... Oh! Goodness me. I think we're all good, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I posted, like, the update not before this one, but the one, not the schedule today, the one above it, where I said, like, I put a list of some of the things that I would like to get done. So yeah, some of the things that I would love to get done. Alright. I've been in and out. Did you or will you plan to add any copper lights? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm about to do that right now. All about gathering and love exploring, collecting and hoarding supplies. On. Is this gonna load over here? Nope. This does this. Okay, there we go. I'm like every time. This creeper head is so cute. Go outside. I was actually outside this morning and yesterday. Thank you though. I've only been live for almost 3 hours, Aiden. Like, do you think people can't be inside for more than 3 hours? Are you alright? Where is the world download? I don't have a world download. Macy, thanks for the follow. Am I okay, I was making sure I was on. Yeah. But yeah, I'm putting some of the copper stuff in right now. Go back outside. Live out there. Just be constantly outside. Like, I was outside this morning. And I was outside yesterday. Dally, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna try to go to the gym today though. I usually like to walk outside. Or like run sometimes, it depends. Actually, the weather's pretty nice. I might just be able to walk outside again today, but I kind of want to go back to the gym. It'll just depend. I have to go drive to my flippin' doctor's office today, which I am not happy about. Too dangerous to be outside. Yeah, I live in America. Being outside, I feel like I'm risking my life every single day. Thank you, enough said. Actually, I live in a gated community, so it's not the worst, but you never know. You never know. Do you actually build things or just fly around past your builds? Noah, I had to go and get a bunch of copper lanterns, my guy. I don't have any copper at this project. Also, every single thing you see, I have built. by hand. This is all my own world, my own creations. It's a single player world. All right, so these are not wax, which means they will start oxidizing, but I am low-key okay with that because we can always go backwards, right? Whoops. Yeah, I had to go all the way back to my base to get copper. Where did you get the world? This is my single player world. This is not a what? This is not anybody else's world. What are you asking? Do I have to ban you because you're being hecka annoying? How does he? Yeah, how do you think the builds got here? This is my world. Thank you. Oh man. All right. I'm hoping the copper. I think the copper's gonna work well. I like it. Are you sure you built that? Yep. Feel free to go watch the VODs. I keep forgetting I can just place it against the wall and then it can attach to the chain. Okay. And I see I've already been using soul lanterns. Maybe do I want to switch out my... This is not even attached, dude. It's okay. It's totally fine. Do you want to switch out the soul lanterns for the copper? I kind of like the mix of the two. I think that'll be fine. I just gotta make sure this is lit up enough because I do not want more mobs in here. I had, for those of you who weren't here before, I had 2 creepers spawn inside of my moss farm. You're easy to rage bait? Dude, I wasn't understanding their question. I literally, I promise you, I don't care. I thought they were asking, where is the world download? And I'm like, I don't have one. And they asked 3 times. I was not sure. I didn't understand that they were trying to say, where did you get this world download? So, yeah, I was very confused. I actually didn't even know what they were asking. So thank you. Let's see. Like, I promise you, you control. I'm not gonna give, I'm not gonna, I really don't care. I'm over here living my life. Like, you can, I don't really care. Like, there's this little button called, like, ban and mute. Those are fun ones to click that waste 2 seconds, not even 2 seconds of my time. Not even my time at all. Usually the mods get to it, so yeah. Thank you so much. Where isn't the world download? Yeah, exactly. It's just everywhere at this point. If you can't find it, it's a skill issue. What I did today, sure. So what I did today was broke my farm because I flew out of the chunks and broke my moss farm. I fixed it though, successfully on my own. No help needed. I did fix my farm, so now my moss farm works again. I also built my auto sorter, which also broke, which I was able to fix again because I put things in the wrong way. I broke it. Oh, thank you, 4am. I appreciate that. Our definition of successful is very different, dishwashing. I just love responding to my chat. So, like, if I'm reading your message, it's not because I'm rage baited by it. It's because I just read out every message because I love responding to my chat. But thank you so much. The world is insane. Thank you, Ethan. What do you do to get a lot of XP? Honestly, villager trading. That's how I get the majority of my XP. Yeah, the mountain is still pretty hollow. But, you know, I do need to add, like, an ender pearl loader in here. Yeah, so I did the auto sorter, and then I also built, because, you know, I actually build things, not just fly around. I built this cave, so I actually blocked in all of this cave, so now it looks like a cave. You can't see the back of the mountain, that is obviously not filled in. So this used to be the view from inside of the cave, but now it's all blocked in, so you can't see it. I still have to close up this bit. And now I got to go in and add in all of the lighting. Because I have torches everywhere, and I would prefer not to have torches everywhere. So, that's the plan. I transformed Taneesha's nether oasis into a nether nightmare in the world download I got. Oh my gosh. But that's, like, literally what people would do. I swear people would just, like, if they had a world download, change all of my builds. And they'd be like, I built Taneesha's dome, but better. And I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Like, it's gonna make me so sad, so... good question. If you recommend 2 farms for a beginnish world, I actually did a whole video on this recently. It's called, my top 3 early game farms, Sarah. Or maybe it's like Sarias or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Maybe Sarah. I might go with that. Or Sarias? I don't know. I would recommend a... Do you have a job? This is my job, Mystics. A sugarcane farm. A bamboo farm. Definitely bamboo farm. Amazing. And crop farm. Sarah or Sarah, maybe. Sarah or Sarah. I would say those. Those are my top 3. I'm holding up 3 fingers for 3 farms now, not 2. There we go. Yeah, I did a video on it, though. I explained, like, why, if I was starting my world again, those are, like, early game farms that I would have. Yes, an iron farm is great, but, like, early game, I'm probably going to be looking to have a good food source rather than iron to make, like, a bunch of automatic things, especially if from villagers you're getting a whole set of diamond, like, enchanted armor anyway. You're not going to need iron to make a bunch of iron tools and stuff. You'll be able to buy enchanted diamond stuff from your armorers. So yeah, for that reason, I know a lot of people recommend an iron farm as an early game farm, and that was the first automatic farm that I built. But yeah, if I was starting again, that was after I already had obviously all of my gear. I probably wouldn't focus on that at all. Yeah, I had a manual sugarcane farm and a manual crop farm before I had an iron farm. This is my single player world, Maru. What else was I gonna say? I forget. 2 Queens, thank you for the follow too. Do you usually play solo or do you ever collab with other streamers? I have. I've collabed a lot. I've been on a lot of SMP. Not a lot. I've been on a handful of SMPs in the past. I also am currently on a SMP called Misadventures, which you can find a whole series on that. Let me do !Misadventures. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. If you want to check out the first episode of Misadventures, feel free. I just linked that on my Purple app, guys. Let me get some things now. Do I have shears on me? I do. Okay, sweet. Let's run this for a second. Yeah, so I'll probably just break these shears. This might be a little bit annoying. Sorry, guys. Let me, like, try to... Can I stand? Okay. No, this is as far away as I can stand. Sorry about that. Why can't people read the stream before? Yeah, I have all my information right here. Single player, Java, vanilla, Minecraft, stream only world, blah, 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 blah. All the info's right there. Does it say 21.3? Yes, it does. It even says 21.3. I thought maybe I didn't update that. But yeah, I've definitely collabed with, like, a lot of people. A lot of people before. I've done a lot of events. I've done a lot of things throughout my Minecraft journey. But, like, ultimately, the most time I've spent is in this world. Alright, let's break these shears. Boop. Alright, cool. Now we can decorate. Oh, it's starting to oxidize. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. I feel like I'm playing modded right now with these. Like, this is crazy. That is so, so cool. It's like it's such spooky vibes. It's perfect. No questions, but I love your builds. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Jordan, thanks for the follow. And Max, I am actually working on this whole project right now. Well, I started just a little bit before Halloween, like the month of October. This was like what I dedicated my kind of spooky season to. I'm working on like a spooky land as part of my big Candyland project. So this has been going on for a while now. I've started other areas. I actually just uploaded this build to my Patreon, guys. So if you want to check that out, that is on my Patreon, as is the up house. So this house and this house are available for download. I'm probably going to have some other things on there, like this little fountain and some other little cutesy decor stuff on there as well. But yeah, that's on my Patreon. And yeah, I'm right now working on the cave. I just finished my pale moss farm. Like, I built the auto sorter and stuff today. So now I'm just going in and I kind of had to build this cave. This is not just naturally here. I had to fully build it. And like, I built this whole mountain. So this was all very hollow until today. I blocked it all in. And yeah, now I'm just looking forward to to decorating and detailing and have this all be done. I'm not doing any spooky builds because I'm not going to be here for Christmas. I'm going to be away for like 2.5 weeks over Christmas. So yeah, I'm if I'm not here for like the majority of December, it's probably not worth it. But yeah, I do have like a snowy mountains that I need to build over there. Like this whole thing will be transformed to a snowy mountain. So I might kind of work on like a snow farm and like stocking up for some of that stuff / like starting to build that probably. Yeah, this is just a spooky area. This is gonna have 12 different lands, or at least 10, but then I think it's like actually 12 now. Yeah, I'm gonna have 12 different lands. So right now, like, this is just a spooky land. I'm gonna have a swamp land here, jungle land, beach area, desert land, kind of like a mesa-y kind of looking area. A town area, a forest area, a Candyland area, snowy mountain area. There's going to be a lot of different, an Asian mountain area. There's going to be a lot of different themed areas in here. My favorite update was the Lush Cave update. I love, love, love all the things that came in the Lush Cave. So that would probably be up there for me for sure. Sarah, thank you for the follow. How many totems have you popped? I've popped 15, 13 on accident, 10 on purpose. Have not popped a totem in over 5 years. So all back in 1.16. The game was a lot different back in 1.15. Impressive how much you get done in a single stream. I will take that. Thank you. I feel like I've been ridiculously slow today too. Do you know what land you're going to do next? Probably start the snowy one. Otherwise the swamp one. I actually have some really cool visualizations of what I want to do for my swamp. So heavily inspired by Crash Bandicoot actually. In Crash Bandicoot 4 there is a really cool swamp land, or it's kind of like a bayou like area, and love some of the artwork in there. So I'm excited. I feel like I'm kind of got a vibe for what I want to do, and that's gonna be really cool to start, because it's the start of the board. So I feel like I might want to work on this just so that the start of the board is like, and I can start using this portal once this is all built up, because then like this will have stuff here, you know. So I come out of here and then this will all be my swampy area and everything will kind of just come together, whereas right now I just come through here because that's where I had actually built stuff. But yeah. Oh my god, hi Laners, welcome in. Do you have any Christmas builds? I do not. I built a giant snow globe in the end. It's a winter themed wonderland in the end. So yeah, technically snowy themed, wintry themed, yes. Christmas specifically, no. I have done a lot of like Christmas tutorials though, guys. I've done like a candy cane banner tutorial, how to make a snow golem. I've made how to make a candy cane build, a little, what other? I've done like a present banner tutorial. So I've done a lot of like Christmassy themed tutorials, but not necessarily any Christmassy builds in my world. Just snowy, wintry builds, that's all. Lush Caves was cool. Do you have a wish list for things you'd hope? I'm definitely not the person that's like, we need this, we need that in the game. My favorite things to ask for are just like quality of life stuff. Like personally, I would like to go to my statistics tab and be able to search for what I'm looking for. That would be game changer for me. That is one of the my biggest wish list item is a rework of this UI. I would love to have, yeah, a search function for this. I would love for this to be stretched to the entirety of the screen so that when I go ahead and I'm looking at this number, they're not all jumbled over the top of each other. Just stretch it out. Use the majority of the screen. That way everything's going to fit. I don't want to have to go in and change my text so that this is visually be accessible. So yeah, just it's simple stuff. Simple stuff I'm asking for. That's it. I don't care about new blocks. I don't care about new items. We get so many of that anyway. In terms of mobs, I would love to see koalas and kangaroos and eucalyptus trees and jacaranda trees. That's what I would love. But that's my like, you know when you have a wish list and like some things are realistic and other things are like you can dream of. That's my like can dream of items. But my realistic is just like, just rework the UI, that's all. Jamie, welcome in. How's it going? I sent a picture in Discord of the golem I used on top of my fountain. Oh, you used them as like a little fountain decoration? That's adorable. That is so cute. Let's see. You put it in Minecraft builds. Maybe. Oh, so cute. Yeah, it's like a little fountain decoration. That's actually adorable. Adorable, adorable. Da, 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 da. As a data person, I love this and all the stats. I would love for it to be cleaned up. Yep. And also, like, one thing again that's a little bit more of like a wish list thing is I would also love in the statistics tab if there was a mob, because okay, this is how the stats work, right? The copper golems freeze. If you don't turn the copper golems on, you can have them just be still. No, that you have to like activate them to actually turn them on, I think, right? The golems and statues are so cute. Yeah, a sawmill for sure. So what I would like, yes, a woodcutter. A woodcutter would be perfect. So if you do not kill a mob, it's not going to show up on your mob statistic page. And again, this is all stuff that is like Java specific, right? I would love for there to be a little something right here with question marks so that you know what mobs that there is a mob that you don't know that you have not interacted with yet. Either you have not killed it or it has not killed you. I really wish that just that was a possibility, because so often like people aren't gonna know what this stuff is, and if you don't kill something, it's not ever gonna pop up on this list. So I would like images. I think images would be really cool, but I think if you haven't interacted with it yet, I would love it to still come up on the list, but just have question mark, question mark, question mark. That would be really nice. So people are like, oh, there's still mobs that I need to go and find, or I need to go and see, or I need to go and kill, whatever. Like, that is encouraging people to go explore. It's encouraging people to go and find more mobs that maybe they haven't seen yet. I just think that's a great way to like help people do more in the game that they don't know. I think that would be really cool. I have not killed every mob. Not some of the new ones, no. I don't think. There's a few that I haven't. You've killed 11 axolotls. I don't even know when I killed 11 axolotls. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no idea when or why that occurred. I think because maybe they got into areas they weren't supposed to be. Maybe. What do golden carrots do? Golden carrots work the same as any other food. It just has a higher saturation. So it's the highest food, the best saturation in a food. So you don't have to eat as frequently. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I delayed this so bad. I'm so sorry. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Not me keeping you waiting for like literally an hour. The answer is sugar. Enjoy your points. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay, and it is time to sleep now. Is that, that's wool. I was like, that is so bright. Oh, also we caught Binks, by the way. We finally caught Binks. And no, the inside of my Hocus Pocus house is not done yet, but we did get Binks. I actually stole him from the other witch hut that was over there. So, kind of fun. Fun that I got to keep him, at least. Alright. Oh, that whole side of the mountain needs to be spawn-proof too. Oh my gosh. I don't have a blue axolotl. Nope. I cannot be bothered. But I do have a tropical fish farm, so it could be... I could, like, be grinding it out there, but yeah. What time is it in America? It is currently 2:44 p.m. EST. Alright. Now, what do I have to do? I added in some of that. Definitely need some, like, darker patches in here. I definitely need some tuff, which I do not currently have. I think I actually used all of my tuff, and because I didn't mine out any of the deep slate, I don't really have a lot of tuff. But if we can do some darker pockets, that would be fantastic. At least cobblestone for now, if that's all I've got, but it does kind of look a little bit darker, so that'll be cool in some of these more shaded areas. Ideally, I would want to put tuff here, but, like, you know, can only do so much with the blocks that I have without going home. At least a little bit of texturing shouldn't be too bad. Some slabs and stuff would also be good. Again, not a crazy big deal. Have you completed all the missions? Like the advancements? I have not. I'm just like not really motivated by the advancements, which is weird because usually in games I am extremely motivated by collecting all the advancements, like all the Steam advancements and stuff. I love collecting, but in my Minecraft world I'm like, I can spend that time doing other things than like taking a villager up to world height to trade with it. Like, I just can't be bothered, really. Like, I feel like I want to put my time in other places, you know? I have not shared the seed of the world, really, but it also wouldn't matter because I started this world in 1.15 and chunks have been loaded in ever since 1.15. So, like, everything is everywhere. But also when I'm exploring to find newer things, one of the reasons I don't like to share my seed is because I don't like people to spoil stuff. But I don't even, like, know it, really. It's 10 p.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Alright, what else can I kind of put in here? I feel like glow berries could maybe work. Oh, let me finish this little cave bit. I need to finish closing this up. I think some greenery could be nice, or maybe even some, like, wooded decor. Right now it is just very, like, cavey. Maybe some dirt and, like, different things. It's very basic. Truth, thank you for the follow. It's almost 10 p.m. there too. Oh, in Europe, right? You guys are in Europe? You must be. Europe is like 6 hours behind, so that makes sense. I'll also have to add a door here too. Kind of want to block this up. How much FPS do you have? I currently have 400. Well, now 200, 300, 450. It depends. It depends on how dense the area is. If I'm in an area with a lot of entities, like, honestly, this one's probably pretty bad with all this redstone and, like, the chests and hoppers. But yeah, some of my, like, crazy chest rooms, I'll be, like, under 100. But it's still playable. It's still fine. It just depends. Like, some are way worse than others, for sure. Some areas. Okay, we gotta finish blocking in. This is a cave. Cool. Do you think some ore in this cave would be nice for a little bit of color too? I think some copper in here might be kind of cute, like some regular copper ore. Might be able to go into the mine shaft and find some there. Actually, no, I could not. It had this issue the other day. I don't have regular copper in there because it's new. It's old chunks. I can put some iron maybe. Iron might match. It's kind of like boring though. Copper is at least a lot more fun colored. They dropped to 60. I would probably suggest like dropping your render distance, and your entity distance can help with the lag. But I use fabric and sodium. That's really good for that. Ooh, guys, we could put some pumpkins and stuff in here too. And some little... Oh my gosh, I have the best idea. Okay, it just came to me. I can make... You know how pumpkins, like, have the vines that kind of attach to them? I could almost make, like, a little vine thing using this. Using mangrove roots and dark oak fences. And we could kind of have, like, little pumpkins, like, growing on the ground. But, like, it could be, like, kind of the vines could be, like, creeping up the cave. That would look pretty spooky and cool. But I flippin' love when ideas pop into my head. It's, like, my favorite thing. Like, I'm so grateful that that happens. Because, like, I don't plan what I'm building, guys. Like, nothing gets planned beforehand. So, when these ideas just randomly come into my head, I mean, I have no idea if it's actually going to work. But I'm so grateful that my brain works like that. Because if I had never had any ideas, I would never get anything done. Oh, my gosh. Alright. I'm really thinking some of these could be pretty cool. Let's start with this. This is starting to come together. Yeah. Emeralds could be cool, but, like, the green, I feel like, wouldn't really match. Unless I put some moss and stuff in there. Then emeralds could work. Emeralds could work in this mountain, too. Some mud in here would also be sick. And some dripstone and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Astrid, thank you for the follow. Alright, so, what I'm thinking is... I'm trying to find a good area for this, actually. Maybe, like, right here. We could kind of connect... these. I kind of just make a little... Okay, again, this might, like, not actually work, but I think it could be cool. I think it could look like little vines of the pumpkin stem that will sort of be, like, crawling up here. I think that'd be cool. Could be cool. Just, is it gonna look too much like fences, though, is the question. Because I don't want it to just look like a fence. I want it to look like a... Is this gonna be like a stem? I like a stem that's growing out of the ground here. I mean, either way looks spooky, whether it looks built up or not. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, that you can now see. Also, these kind of make it look tree-like and vine-like, so I suppose that's alright. That's okay, Son. I feel like it's been fine so far, unless I've misread one of your messages. Which I definitely may have done. Jack, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? We need more of that. I think it might, like, probably merge better the more that I do. It's gonna be a lot of fences, though. Holy moly. Let's make that top one. Also have no lighting in here, by the way. Blixter, thank you for the YT sub. I'm just gonna delete that because I don't know what that means. But don't like that word, so gonna delete it. My probably answer for that is no. Almost just save and quit. Saved and quit again. Okay. So we put this right here. 3, 2, 1, and there goes all my things. We'll get to do a little shaders tour through here too. Also gotta move all these materials out, by the way. Gotta move it all up above. Yes, kind of like the, yeah, roots of the tree from the mountain. That's cool too. Yeah, see, as long as you can, like, use your brain, interpret it however you want, like, I am definitely cool with that. I think, like, some little, like, just chains by themselves hanging too could look kind of, I don't know, like, this is being built up a little bit at least. Maybe some regular copper hanging chains could also be cool. Oh my god. Got it. I did have a couple of those. Is there a point of getting a mace? I mean, if you like to use the mace as like a attacking method, then yeah, of course you can have that. I collected one just to have one. Like just to have it, but I've never actually used it. So it just depends on if you're gonna use the mace or not. Like that would be your point to making one, I suppose. Love the community here. Yeah, everyone's great. Hanging roots would be great. I don't have any here. Do I have any of the grass that I can grow it? I thought I did collect some. I can bone meal it. So let me see if I have any of that root hanging. What is it? Rooted dirt. Can you craft rooted dirt? How do you even get that? I have no idea. Find it in lush caves and stuff. I might have some. Legit love it. How do you not die? I try to be very aware of my surroundings at all times. To the best of my ability. You can't obviously always be, you're not always gonna, like, be able to, but I try. I try as best as I can. Under azalea trees. Okay, please hold, because I might have some. No, I only have coarse dirt. And I don't think I have any of those here either, annoyingly. Do you have some, like, epic purple armor or how? Yeah, this is netherite. So netherite is a lot stronger than diamond. I think you said you, like, used to play, right? So diamond armor, there's like it's actually this. So if you turn this ancient debris into like a netherite ingot, you can put it on your diamond armor and it makes it a lot stronger. You do need a few of these. You need to smelt it down. But yeah, those are great. Really great. So I love those. Yeah, that helps a lot for sure. Sorry, the dye is like catching me off guard. It looks so weird. Yeah, I think I only have rooted dirt at my main base. Take some of the mud, maybe decorate with that in the wall. That could be good. I don't know how hardcore works, truthfully. So if you die, that's it, Sarah. So like, if I die, I would have to start a new world. If I accidentally die, that's the whole point of the game, right? So like, if I die, your world, like, you can't respawn. You don't have like a respawn button. It just gives you like a spectate option. That's it. So it will just say spectate. So yeah, it's up to you if you wanna start a new world or whatever. But yeah, if I die, I will not be able to respawn. I will have to start again. And I do have backups, like, if my computer doesn't turn on. It's not even, at this point, like, I wouldn't even really call it a backup. It's straight up, like, if my computer doesn't turn on, the world is also on my, not just on my main hard drive, but it's also on my external hard drive. So if my computer doesn't turn on, I can just take my hard drive, put it into another computer, and yeah, there we go. I can still play on the world, right? But if I die, I'm cooked. I have to start again. So far hasn't happened. Hoping to not have it happen, as long as I can manage. Yeah, this will kind of give it like some shading behind there. Kind of maybe look like these areas are a little bit darker. A little deeper, a little darker. I like that. Gives it some depth. Because like physically this is all in the same block, but kind of make it look like it's sunken a little bit in there. What about mangrove roots? I have used mangrove roots in here. These are all mangrove roots. I've been using them. A copy in a hard drive in a fireproof box at least 100 meters away from the original. Yeah, when it was hurricane season, or like when we actually were about to get a hurricane, I put my because I have like a fireproof, waterproof like lockbox kind of thing, or like document folder, and I literally put my world on the external hard drive under, like, in my waterproof box, and sealed it away. I also put it in a Snaplock bag. Then I put that bag in my waterproof container in my waterproof box. So for some reason, my apartment, you know, windows broke and it started flooding in here and all sorts of things happened, because we did get an evacuation order the day of, by the way, and we were like, at this point, we've already prepped, like, we're not leaving. We'll be fine. We were fine, thankfully. But yeah, we didn't leave. And my world was like, if that happens, my hardcore world is very important, you know, my passport, stuff in there as well. But my hardcore world is going in that box. I'm not losing my hardcore world. So yeah, I had to put that in my waterproof, fireproof, hurricane-proof box. Yep. So that was me last hurricane, and we haven't had any bad ones this year, but if for some reason we do again, that's exactly what will be happening. So yeah, because I'm right next to the window. Like if this window smashed and water started flooding in, my computer would be gone. So I definitely need to make sure that we're all good there. You started a hardcore world and you haven't died yet, and you're 40 days in. Let's go. Oh, and you have a difficulty add-on as well. Oh, geez. GG's. I mean, GG's for surviving 40 days with like a crazy add-on as well. Oh man, that would be spooky. What am I adding? Highness, yes, but she reads 3 chats. Do you read TikTok chat? Yes, sorry. I try to I read all of them, so I don't like neglect the TikTok chat. I answer questions, or I try to. I mean, some things don't get read, obviously, but I try my best to read it. I don't ignore it. I am building a cave. I'm like decorating a cave right now. So this is all part of my witch farm project. And I'm going under here. She didn't even think about passports until after the hate. No, that was the first thing that I had. I was like, because I have this like important document folder as well. So I just like grabbed my document folder and I was like, I should probably check that like my passports are in here, like all of my like important stuff, you know, birth certificate or whatever, like all of that stuff. Like I should probably check that that's in there. Like now that the hardcore world is safe, should definitely go and get some of that stuff too. Oh my goodness. No, like I'm not even kidding though. Like that was my thought process, which is hilarious. Have you been streaming? Yeah, so the first 30 or 23 days of this world were for YouTube, and so those videos are on my Patreon. But I started streaming on it after that. So it's all been recorded, everything's been recorded. But those first few days were on YouTube. But yeah, that's all. It's all been recorded, and you can watch those early videos, which are very, very embarrassing. I kind of took them off of my channel because they're so awkward. And I put them on my Patreon as a special little treat for those of you subscribed over there. But yeah, we usually show them during like a special event or something like that I do, like during a subathon or a streamathon or something. One of the goals will be like to rewatch those and just like, oh, I cringe through it. It's bad. It's so bad. But yeah, all the old like everything I've built, usually a lot of that is all like made into like edited YouTube videos as well. So like my first I don't know if my iron farm has a video. There's a lot of clips on my Twitch of my iron farm, but I don't think I ever did a video on that. I did videos on like my cactus farm, my squid farm, my creeper farm, my sugarcane farm, my crop farm, my wool farm, a lot of those like overworld farms there's like edited videos of, and then I kind of stopped doing that, which is, I kind of wish I didn't, because like I don't have those memories anymore. But yeah, Perry, thank you for the 100 bits. Be honest, if the choice was passports or the HD, I mean, I would, like, I can replace my passport. I can't replace my world. So it'd be my hard drive. Like, if that's gone and that's the only place it was on, this is my job future, yes. I can replace my passport. It's obviously a lot more complicated being in the US. I have to like reach out to the Australian embassy and stuff and do it through that. Like expensive to replace, and you know, more difficult considering I'm not in Australia to replace my Australian passport. But I can't replace my hard drive, so of course I'm gonna have to say hard drive. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna let some of these vines grow out. I think it can be a good thing. They might get a little bit messy. I usually hate vines for this reason. And them growing and not controlled. Do I have any string? Yeah, having them grow and not control, like I'm worried about the lag for that, but they can only spread so far, I suppose. I have had a lot of close calls many years ago. Not so much any like recently, but definitely in the past, yes, I've had a few. And like totem pops and stuff all many years ago now. But I still get like, I still have close calls, just not like as detrimental as they once were. How do you usually manage with jet lag when you travel? I try to acclimate to whatever place I'm going before I get there. So like for Australia, it's completely opposite schedule. So I just stay awake for like 30, you know, 40 hours, which sucks, but I have to, I get myself on that time zone before I get there. So like I will be, if I'm going to Australia and it's morning in Australia, everyone on the plane goes to sleep, I stay awake. So then when it's nighttime in Australia, I sleep. So when I get there and I get there at night and I'm exhausted because I haven't slept for 35 hours, then I go to sleep and then I wake up fresh for the day. Whereas if you slept for 20 hours, if you slept for 10 hours and then you arrive and it's nighttime, you're not going to go to sleep. You're going to stay awake all night and then you've just screwed yourself. So I try to, on the plane is when I already adjust. Like you have 24 hours on a plane basically, to adjust your time schedule to that. So yeah. Double trouble. Hi Chaos. You're like, I'm not lying. You kept popping up and there you are again. Okay. I need some rooted dirt. I don't know where I'm going to get that though. Maybe even some dripstone. Do you think there's like a dripstone cave in here anyway? I know my ancient city, we have a lot of that. I could just go to the ancient city. Is that going to be like the quickest option? I don't even think I have rooted dirt in storage, honestly. I might have like a tiny little bit. I was like, where even? I don't think I have any lush caves anywhere here. Yes, this is Java. You're on day 2 finding netherite and still can't find anything. Any tips to find ancient debris? What level are you searching on? I usually just mine on level 15 and I usually find a few pieces when I'm in like one session of mining. Mainly the YT side that gets neglect. Just kidding. No, it is true. It is true because naturally that chat is, you know, I'll get like one message an hour. So I usually just like by habit am not looking over there as much as I'm seeing like the moving chats because I know there's messages. So then when I do get like one message on the YT, I don't see it because like I don't see the movement, if that makes sense. And that's what's kind of like drawing my attention. So yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like you're 100% correct. I'm just gonna go see if I go to the ancient city. I don't even know if I have a lush cave by the ancient city to get the rooted dirt. I know I might have some. No, do I have anything there? Guys, I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to go back to the base again. X-ray? Does X-ray is your best advice? No, I would say, I mean, you can if you use that. But a lot of people will do, like, TNT mining. I think that gets really messy and a little bit more dangerous than if you're just mining. So I just buy diamond picks from my villages and I just, like, mine to my heart's content. Some people do wither mining if you're brave enough for that. I would, again, recommend that in hardcore, but each to their own. Would growing a sapling work? Oh, maybe. I actually have no idea. It might. I just confidently know I have some here, so I'm like, I'll just go home and grab some. It's not the biggest end of the world. I mean, a little bit more inconvenient, yes. Ooh, leaf litter inside of here too would be pog. Let's grab some leaf litter. Let's grab anything else I want in here. The nether is scary. Always mining at Y -15. The only thing I find is lava. Is it not positive 15? I'm pretty sure it's regular 15, not negative 15. Is it? The nether? Does the nether have negative levels? I didn't think it did. For some reason, I thought it was regular level 15. If you're like negative 15, I could be wrong on that. You might be like way too low. You can find it anywhere. And like, to be fair, in the lava levels, there usually is a bunch of like buried netherite. Yeah, mining at chunk borders. I've never really done that. You can do that though. Okay, I have some rooted dirt. I only need one piece because I can just... I'm pretty sure I can bone mill it. Y11 is the best, not 15. I think I do like 14. But different methods have different levels. So it depends what your method is, Spark. Like, one level is better for TNT. One level is better for like crystal mining or crystal exploding. One is better for wither mining. One is better for mining by hand. And bed bombing is another level as well. So it depends on what method you're doing for that. Oh, let me grab some dripstone. Do I still have it in here? Yes, I do. Okay, and we got some dripstone. Lovely. And... oh, I'll grab some copper ore too. I wanted to decorate with that, didn't I? What can I like take out of my inventory? Oh, there we go. Like, what can I take out of my inventory right now? I have no idea, but I have so much crap in here. It's not even funny. I have like 10 sugar boxes worth of flippin' copper ore. I have so much of it. Thank goodness I didn't go mining for that. Yeah, you have. You just die in the void. Oh, at negative Y15, is that what you're saying? Or in Bedrock it's positive 15. Yeah, it is positive 15 on Java too. You just die in the void. Oh, in the nether, if you go under the bedrock in the nether. That's what you're saying, I think. You have a bad flying phobia and I need to fly to Sweden on Saturday. Oh, luckily it's only a 1-hour flight. Just distract yourself. Like, when you're flying, it's just use it as like a time to be productive, right? Like, you are stuck in your seat. The only thing you can do is like whatever you know what I mean, like use that time to read a book or watch an episode of a show that you've been like putting off because you've never had the time just to like sit there and do something. So that's how I always see flying. I'm like, it's a time for me to actually kind of be productive and like do the things that I probably like wouldn't give myself time to do if I was like at home, because there'll be several other things that I'm needing to do that I'll be like spending my time on or whatever, like cleaning or going out or cooking or going like outside or something like that. Whereas when you're on a plane, like, you're just stuck there. Like, do the things. If there's a show you've been wanting to watch your show. A book you've been wanting to read your book. A report you've been needing to write your report. Like, because you're just... yeah, I kind of try to look at it like it's actually time for me to get stuff done. Like, I kind of don't mind flying. Now, flying to Australia, the biggest part I'm not going to like is having to catch 3 planes to get there this time. This is the most flights I've ever taken to get to Australia. But it was worth it to take a little bit longer so I could upgrade my flight. Little bit of a longer route. Not too bad. I landed in another part of Australia and then have to fly to Sydney from there. So again, it's not terrible. I'm not going to another country or anything like that, but it was worth it. It just is a little bit more... you know, because I have a 3-hour layover in the other part of Australia, which is just so annoying because, like, I'm in Australia, but, like, I'm not home, you know? And so a little bit annoying, but worth it for the upgrade. I'm actually going to probably enjoy it. I'm not going to lie. So, your longest trip from Australia was 40 hours with layovers. Oh, my goodness. Actually, the last time we had a crazy delay in Dallas. It was like issue after issue. We probably were delayed. Oh god, we were supposed to get back like midnight that night. We didn't get back the next morning until I think like 7 or 8 a.m. So we were in the Dallas airport for hours, like delayed, just trying to get back to Florida. Our first flight, like our flight was canceled, and then they found a plane that they were like replacing it with, but then they didn't have pilots for the flight, so like we couldn't get on that flight. We had to like wait for them to bring in like other pilots or something. And we were like, oh my god, I remember we were like moving from gate to gate. It was miserable. Like, we were supposed to be home that night, so to not get home until like almost like literally midday the next day was miserable, because we had just obviously been on a 17-hour flight to Australia. Like, we just wanted that last 3-hour leg to get home, and we were delayed for hours, and so that was just like terrible. I live in America right now, but yeah, so that was like definitely not the best fun that I've had. Because yeah, it was just like that last little leg. That's gonna be like me when I fly to Australia. I'm gonna be in Australia but not home, and I have to sit in Australia for 3 hours before I can get home. Like literally I could just drive like from literal like Brisbane to Sydney in only a few more hours than it would take for the time for me to fly plus wait for 3 hours. Like I'd be halfway home already if I'd just driven. Because it's only like it's like what, I don't know, like 8-hour drive or something like that, maybe like 10-hour drive. So like literally I'm almost halfway there. Airport was huge too, so it was always a massive, you had to run next flight and got your bag left in Turkey. No, the first time I flew back to Australia after living in the US for 2 years, my bag got lost. So my bag was like sent to, it made it to LA and then it got taken on another flight and it went to Paris, I'm pretty sure. Our cart of luggage ended up in France. Yeah. And then they had to ship it back on the next plane, and I didn't get my luggage until like I think the day later or the next 2 days, which was kind of annoying. Thankfully I had like clothes and all my stuff, like in my important stuff in my carry-on. But yeah, I'm always like, I need to keep all of my stuff in my carry-on, because if for some, I need to have clothes for like a few days and whatever, because if for some reason my bag is lost again, and there could be chances that you never get your bags back either, like not to scare anybody, but I've definitely heard of people that have permanently just had their luggage lost and it's never been found or located or whatever. So yeah, I put air tags on everything, so that's a good thing too, like putting air tags on your stuff. Like last time I flew, I had a really great experience. I never had any issues. I made sure my bag, like I had an air tag in my bag and I saw my bag get on the plane with us, so that was so reassuring. Yeah, so reassuring seeing my bag on the airplane with me. Like that was huge. Yeah, so definitely air tags are your best friend. I put one in literally everything. I have one in my car. I have one in my wallet, as well as my handbag, as well as my backpack. So in sometimes when I have my wallet inside of my handbag and my handbag inside of my backpack, I have three air tags in one space, but you just never know, right? If it was ever to get stolen and like someone steals my wallet or steals my bag and then takes the stuff out, like dumps the bag but still has my wallet, I'll be able to still track my wallet. Like it is such a good peace of mind for someone who like has anxiety about stuff like that. Like I have been robbed before, I have had my house broken into before. It just is such an off-putting feeling. So like knowing that at least I have a little bit of security with that now is just such a good peace of mind. It's like one less thing to stress about. Yeah, AirTag definitely such a good peace of mind. And they're not like ridiculously expensive either. Like you can get like a pack of 4 on Amazon for like, I don't know, like $50 or something, and like it's so worth it. Better safe than sorry for sure. All right, guys, I'm trying to just tuck a little bit of color into here just to kind of merge some of this stuff. Look at the copper lanterns. This might be my favorite though. Like actually this one might be my favorite. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think maybe this one though. And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I like that. I had a 12-hour travel day just to get from central Kentucky to Miami. Isn't that always like so annoying? You're like, would it be faster for me to just have driven, or like at least, I don't know, it's kind of like sitting in traffic. Are you a person who likes to sit in traffic for 20 minutes, or would you rather take a 20-minute detour? That's like a good question. Are you the type of person that would sit in traffic for 20 minutes and move like one car space ahead? Or would you rather take the detour for no traffic that would take you the same amount of time? Because personally, I like to sit in traffic because I feel like I'm wasting more gas and putting more miles on my car by taking the detour. But like my husband is a detour kind of guy. Like he does not want to sit in traffic, so he will be going the long way around to take the detour. Even though it takes longer, like it literally kind of takes longer sometimes to take the detour, he'll do that. I feel like that's a good test of like patience. It's a good test of like how, if you don't care about like putting miles on your car or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question, because it's kind of the same thing with like the airport theory, right? Like if you are only flying to a place that's an hour away when you could probably just drive there in like, I don't know, 6 hours, 5 hours, whatever, would you rather have a 3-hour layover making your time 4 hours, or would you rather take 6 hours just to drive there, you know? Probably for cheaper as well. Please don't self-promo there, Julie. Porto, thank you for the follow as well. I love the green one, but green is my favorite color. Yeah, little bias maybe. All right, guys, I need to make a pair of shears. Then put this iron away. My iron chest is looking a little bit rough. It's because I made two beacon bases. I personally think a detour is sometimes better just because traffic is stop and go and can lead to a higher chance of accident. That's true. I suppose I'm thinking like dead stop traffic though, where like I suppose you still could get hit, but it wouldn't be like, you know, fatal or anything crazy. I don't know. I feel like I'm more likely maybe to get hit if I'm like driving fast on a road. I don't know. At least like seriously injured or whatever. Okay, this is really annoying and I would really like to have some sort of offhand system going here, but I'm not taking my totem out, so can't catch me doing that. Actually, this is no, not safe enough. Safe, but not safe enough. If I'm boxed in, I might, but right now... Alright, there we go. I got all my rooted dirt, and I might actually keep this somewhere just in case I want to make more. I'm gonna hide it right there. Yeah, so for the people who ask how I stay alive in my hardcore world, literally making decisions like that. I could be more efficient. This is like the same conversation. I could be more efficient by taking my totem out my hand, or I could just like be patient and play it safe and just wait. That's what I'm gonna do. Bacon would be, oh, you made pancakes. I want pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a while. All right, cool. What are the different squares for? So these different squares are for my Candyland game board that I've built. So it's a massive project. The biggest perimeter that I've ever built. And basically I'm building different lands within Candyland, my own custom lands. So not like the generic or like original lands from the game. I'm making my own custom lands. This one in particular is the Haunted Land, which has Hocus Pocus, Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, and this is a slime chunk. Interesting. I fixed this one. Have not seen a slime since, but this one needs to be carpeted then. Wherever this guy just spawned. Oh, dang it. It's this whole thing. Oh my gosh. I was hoping it was maybe like here. Annoying. Okay. And what was I gonna say? Oh, and then I did the Coraline tunnel. So if you guys haven't been here recently, I built the tunnel from Coraline. I love this. I think it's so fun. And before anyone asks if it's spawn proof, because I feel like that question comes up a lot, it is with the Crying Obsidian. The Crying Obsidian actually gives out light levels too. Just put string on it? You mean the string that like doesn't spawn proof things? Yeah, string would be great. String would be so great. The tunnel is so cool. Thank you. And it's actually a shortcut on the board. So if you land... If you were to play in my single player world, if you were to play this board game, if you hypothetically landed on this spot, you could travel down the tunnel. And that's why I wanted it to go specifically from blue to purple, because I knew those were the colors that I was like building it with. So you go all the way from the blue spot to the purple spot, and bam, now you're ready to continue the game. Only thing is though, I built this a little bit backwards because here's like the entranceway to my spooky land. This is actually the exit because you enter like right here. Like this is the starting point right here. So yeah, a little bit of my bad for that. Yeah, it's a massive board game, so it will eventually be playable. And I think it'd be cool to have like a download for this or like I could do this as a sub-server season, for example. Like if we have another sub-server, I could upload this as a map and we could literally play. Like, we could play the game, you know? That'd be so cool. Looks good. Thank you, Lo. Thank you so much. And thank you for the heart, me too. Stop and go traffic is fine if I'm in an automatic car, but as you drive a manual, stop and go is terrible for your clutch. Interesting. Yeah, I have never driven a manual car. I actually, again, I don't remember asking. I think you're allowed to drive whatever in America if you have your regular driver's license, but in Australia... You cannot drive a manual car unless you have a manual license. So in Australia, I can't actually... I'm pretty sure I just heard like a creeper fall from somewhere and it wasn't that one. Oh god, why'd you look like you were moving fast too? Oh, I'm kind of sketched out right now. Yeah, I don't like all these mobs. Maybe one fell down underneath. Gotta be careful for that. So I didn't grow up with a manual car. Both my parents' cars were automatic. So, and like my grandma's car was automatic, my aunt's car was automatic. Like I had no family or friends that had manual cars. So I couldn't learn to drive a manual car and get my hours for a manual car and do my driving test for a manual car because I didn't have a manual car. So I never learned how to drive manual, so I couldn't get my manual license. So I actually am, like, at least in Australia, not legally, like, I'm not legally able to drive a manual car. You have to have, like, you have to do your test for a manual license to get that type of, like, certification, I suppose. You should live stream on TikTok. Like, you mean exactly what I'm doing right now, Marlon. Or any tips to get better at building? John, I actually have a video dropping in 2.5 hours. That is a building tip video. So keep an eye out for that. I went over like 5 steps that can help you elevate your builds. I would never dare to put down this work knowing I could go away. What if it's lags flying in the nether? Well, my nether is entirely spawn proof and safe, so if I lag in the nether and my game crashes, I'll be fine. If I'm flying, worst comes to worst, I'm gonna run into something, but because I have beacons along my whole nether highway, it shouldn't be fatal. Should not be fatal. I've even had my elytra break in the nether and I haven't died from that, so, or popped a totem from that. So yeah, it should be fine. Just a little scared about like where that stuff was spawning, so I think along here. Let me go ahead and just light this up. Is that your name, Carson, or? Went from learning and testing in an auto and got my P's. Your P's was, oh, your P's was a manual. Oh, interesting. So you kind of like started with auto and then you went and you got your P's for your auto, for your manual. That's kind of cool. That is cool. See, my friend has her manual. I only know one person, I think, that actually has a manual license because her dad's car was a manual. So she learned, a lot of the time she was practicing was in a manual. So she just took her manual test. So now she can drive both. This is my single player world, John. So everything I built has been completely by myself. Unless it's for a semi-truck, right? So you can drive either. There is no license specification. But like, also, isn't that so scary? Like, if I'm allowed to drive a manual car, I would get in a manual car and have an accident because I don't know how to drive it. So like, if someone was like, oh my gosh, there's an emergency, you have to drive my car, it's manual, like drive me to the hospital, whatever, I would be like, we're both not gonna get there because I don't, you know what, like, isn't it kind of scary? It's kind of a little dangerous knowing that like someone who doesn't know how to drive a manual car can drive a manual car like legally. That's like, I like that in Australia it's like not allowed. That's probably a good thing. It was more embarrassing than anything else. I bunny hop for days, but South Australia, oh, you don't need a manual license. Oh, good. Yeah, in New South Wales you definitely do. And I do not have mine. I am only qualified, is that even the right word? I don't know. Or allowed to drive an automatic. But in America, yeah, I mean, my car's automatic, so again, it's not something I've ever had to like worry about, but yeah, or like learn. This manual versus automatic license has erupted a massive opinion I didn't know I had, and I'm about to become more unbearable in my road rage. Wait, what? What's your opinion? Did you share your opinion yet? In Britain, you learn manual. You learn manual and you drive both. Learn auto and you can only do auto. Yes, that's the same with Australia. If you don't do your hours in a manual car and take your manual driving, like, practical road test, you will not be able to drive a manual. It's like you have to do, like, that your practice hours when you're learning how to drive before you take your road test. Yeah, you have to do that in a manual car in order to like even qualify to take your manual test. Like, you can't even take your manual test unless you have done your manual hours. It's the same with Australia except for South Australia. That's crazy. I wonder what South Australia is cooking, why you don't have to do that. Finland has separate driving license for automatic manuals too. 100% you should have a license for both. Like, how many people are out here driving something they don't know how to drive? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I barely feel confident still driving an automatic car. And again, I've never had an accident, knock on wood. I've never had any type of issue in a car. Like, I've always been, you know, a great driver. But I still just, like, I don't know, I get so much driving anxiety. It was especially bad in New York when it was snowing. Like, I would hate. I think just, like, upping the chances of knowing something could go wrong. And I did slide off the road one time, to be fair. I didn't have like snow tires or whatever, so like I literally slipped into the woods one time. It was okay. Like I turned off the road because I was sliding down a hill. And so I pulled off into the woods, but it was okay. It wasn't like crazy, like I was in a ditch or something. Because I was like, I'm not gonna be able, I couldn't stop the car. And yes, I was like tapping the brakes, doing all that. It didn't stop me, let me tell you. And it was petrifying. So like, I think it was just more anxiety knowing more things could like happen like that and go wrong like that. Yeah, not a fan, but yeah, it's kind of scary knowing that people could be driving a car that they don't know how to drive. But also, like, why would you buy a manual car if you don't know how to drive it? I feel like a lot of the times people aren't gonna buy or like choose to have that if they can't drive it, you know? Or like if there was like a car that they really wanted and that was the car, or like they're, you know, they were getting like like their hand-me-down car from like their parents or older sibling or something like that, they would most likely be learning in that car, which if it is a manual, you know, I'm sure you're gonna have driven it or know how to drive it or like be practicing driving in it, whatever. But yeah, like if you knew, oh my gosh, my dream car is this and it's a manual, like you're probably gonna find a way to figure out how to drive a manual. So yeah, I suppose like it's very like circumstantial, right? And newer cars are usually automatic, yes. If I would have said, if my husband was like, oh, we're gonna get this car, it's manual, I would have said no. Sorry, I don't know how to drive that, so no, I cannot get that car. Like, it would have just been like a hard no from me, because I don't know how to drive it. I have a friend who bought a manual, and he doesn't even know how to drive it. Like, why would you buy it? I mean, I would probably be questioning that. I don't know why your friend didn't maybe think about that. But again, like if it is your dream car or whatever, or it's a car that like you got for a really good deal, or you know, again, if it was a car that was like given to you, you're probably gonna take it. You're just not gonna know how to drive it. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe you'll figure it out. But I would be scared. I'd be so scared. I don't even think I would like in an emergency try to drive a manual car, because that's just gonna cause a bigger emergency, you know? If I have one person or a family member or something that I need to like rush to the hospital and they're like, here, just take my keys, drive my car, whatever, and it's a manual car, I would be probably calling an ambulance, because if I get in that car not knowing how to drive it, I would probably not only potentially have an accident, injure myself as well, and the person who already needs to go to the hospital, but as well as other people on the road potentially too. So yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like not a great idea, but that's just me. Maybe some people are like, haha, manual car. Yeah, I can do it. It's easy. I wouldn't know the first thing to do. Oh, I know you have to like shift the gears, but like I wouldn't know why or when or how necessarily. I don't know. Stressful. What is your favorite farm? I really like the farm that I just built, but I also followed a tutorial for it, so I'm not really like, it's not really my favorite because I didn't build it. I did tweak it a lot. But this is it. This is a moss farm. It's actually a pale moss farm. You can switch out the moss at any time. Like if I wanted to change this to moss, I could instead of this. And a lot of people do like manual cars because they feel like they have more control over it, which is so valid. Or if you're somebody who struggles to focus, sometimes manual is like recommended because you're constantly having to like think about things, which like low-key can be better for your brain than if you're just like automatically like everything's just working for you. You kind of like zone out a little bit. I know I do that a lot. Yeah, it gives you something fun to do. Like my dad, he like he shifts gears and stuff. Like he has an automatic car, like, or it is automatic, but he still like shifts the gears all the time just because I feel like he just likes having that like control, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely an automatic girly. I think the less to think about for me, the better. I'm already so stressed driving in the first place. I don't want to have to worry about what flipping gear I'm in. How do you organize your shulkers? I will put those shulkers into my automatic storages, and then those will get sorted automatically for me. But this is the moss farm. Basically, the way it works is I have a block of moss under here, and this is lava with water underneath. So this is making stone. Every time it makes stone, it pushes the stone out, and then there is a bone meal contraption under here too. And the bone meal bone meals the moss, and then it spreads to the stone, and then it breaks, and then it picks it up again, and it breaks it again, and then it kind of just like is that process. So yeah, I end up with a lot of goodies. And so far, just from today, just from running it for like a little bit and then breaking it, let's not forget that. Let me go back through my little spot that I really need to light up too, by the way. This is very dark right here. Actually, maybe even spawnable. Then my storage is over here. Yeah, try refresh if you're getting lag, guys. It should be all right. But down here is my storage. So here's where all of my wheat seeds turn to bone meal. Here are all of my, oh my gosh, pale moss carpets. This is just from today, from like 5 minutes, by the way. And then this is all of my pale moss. So yeah, it's pretty nice. The farm was by Basic Redstone was the name. And then I just obviously like built the auto sorter. I changed the composters because I didn't want it to be auto composting. I actually built my own auto sorter with just the blocks that I want, or not auto sorter. I built my own composter, auto composter, for just the things that I wanted to be composted. In this case, it was wheat seeds. Yeah, at least until I stock up, and then maybe I'll put the composters back into the farm. But yeah, I changed a little bit with that just to kind of make it work for what I needed it to. But I would say my favorite farm I built was my Wither Skeleton farm. I do have 2 creeper farms. I missed you. Dallas, if you want to go watch on YT, you can see the VOD of me building it last stream. So you can watch the whole thing. Yeah, so that was, if you go to my YT, it would be yesterday's live. Or not yesterday. Not Saturday, Friday's live. Which will be the last one other than this one. And I'm going to finish up stream, guys, pretty soon. Because I have to run to the doctor's office. And because they have not tried to call me back. I left voicemails with my number and everything. I have had no calls today, so nobody has tried to contact me. I will probably check my, yep, literally nothing. No messages, no nothing. I'll check my email. If for some reason I still have not been getting an email, then I will have to actually drive to the doctor's office. And thankfully, this is not my doctor that is out of town. Otherwise, that would be terrible. But it's still not, you know, it's still a drive that I don't want to have to make. It's a holiday weekend? Is it? Today's a holiday? I didn't know that. What day is it today? Do you have any farms that needed the potions that make mobs take damage? No, I haven't. I used a farm like that. Like the infested, I think. I think like the infested potions, right? Or the infested do the silverfish, which spawn and you kill the silverfish. You like throw it on an armadillo or something. And the zombie, there's like a zombie in there as well. But yeah, okay. I mean, I'm happy that I got this built and decorated. It's still not my favorite. We definitely need some darker blocks in here. Tomorrow is Veterans Day, but I don't see how they would have today off. I mean, it's open today. Thank you, Jim. The Federal Reserve is closed. Tomorrow is Veterans Day and a lot of places will be closed. Okay, tomorrow is a holiday. Dang, so some of you guys got like a 4-day weekend? I doubt a doctor's office will be... Like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things that probably shouldn't shut. Just, like, for, like, emergency reasons. But, yeah. Remembrance Day is the 11th. Like, Remembrance Day, like, Australia Remembrance Day? Oh, no. We have, like, Anzac Day. Today, November 10th, is the United Marine Corps birthday, National Forget-Me-Not Day. Okay. Okay, interesting. So, maybe, yeah. Maybe some people did get a 4-day weekend. But that doesn't define the fact that I messaged them 21 days ago and they haven't responded. Yes, if you take off like the 6 days that were the weekend, that was still a crazy amount of business days that they should have got back to me and they didn't. I also sent a follow-up email that was like 7 days ago now, which again, even if you count a weekend, that's still a full business day week. They still haven't responded, so I have no other choice. I also called multiple times today and they didn't answer. And I called multiple times the first time I emailed the following day. So... yeah. So I need to drive over there and get some information because, like, I need answers and I haven't gotten them. So, yep. You have a 4-day weekend only because you took today off. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. But, like, you would have had to work otherwise, that kind of thing. Okay, okay. Good to know, guys. I'm on day 21,364, so I don't even think we got to like 20 days. So we did like maybe like 12, like 15 days today or something. Do you read chat and TikTok? I do. We're all still open in the UK and you work in a doctor's. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna finish up. I need to go do that. I also have a video that's dropping. It's a build kind of like tutorial tip video that's coming out in 2.5 hours. I will be live tomorrow. I posted my schedule in the stream updates channel. So if you check that out on the Discord, or for those of you guys on TikTok, consider joining the Discord. It is it's in my bio. Can I ask you something? Yeah. Feel free. I don't know if I'll answer it or not, but let me know. If it's a fine message. Also, What is going on with my... Dude, the string of these lights looks so bad on TikTok. It gets, like, blown out. So all you see really clearly is the line. Whereas, like, my actual DSLR camera on YT and Twitch is, like... It, like, blurs it, kind of. So you don't see that strong line. But, yeah, I put my schedule out, guys. I'll be live today... Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then either Saturday or Sunday. Do you have any tips about how to find Elytra? In my highlights, Haram, in my highlights, I have a video that's called how to find an Elytra. So I have like a video on how to find it, how to fly with it, how to heal it, how to use it. All that information is in my how to find Elytra video, which is in my tutorial playlist in my highlights. I hope that makes sense. Like, if you go to my profile, there's like little bubbles of things. It's called tutorials. So if you click on that, scroll, you'll find it, and that's what that is. I actually don't think they're bubbles. I'm thinking of reels. It's on Instagram. It's like a little video that's called, or a little playlist. It's like a playlist, right? Yeah. It's just called, there's like there is, let's see. I have my Nether Mega Build playlist, Hardcore Minecraft Tours playlist, and a tutorials playlist, and it is the, let's see, it is the 14th video in that playlist that is called How to Find Elytra in Minecraft. And I also have how to do a bunch of things, guys. How to build a candy cane, how to find diamonds, how to make a shulker box, how to make an armor stand, iron golem, slow falling potion, a mace, end rods, how to put out a campfire, fire resistance potion, how to find a happy ghast, how to find an alley, how to find a village, how to find resin and the creaking, how to make Minecraft banners, how to survive in hardcore, and how to make other banners as well. So check out those playlists. Those are great playlists for like good resources if you don't want to be sitting there scrolling through my entire TikTok, because I have, to be fair, posted a few videos now. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. So we got to about 4 hours and 20 minutes of today's stream, which I am happy about. So we take those. I'm gonna send you guys to one of our viewers, actually. Maybe, hang on, let me check. Okay, everyone's on Hermitcraft, so if you guys are Hermit watchers, a lot of people are live right now. We got Ren live. Maybe I'll raid Ren, actually. I do enjoy a Ren stream. Who else is live? We have did I say Cleo live? Yeah, Cleo's live. Ren's live. Who else did I see? I think there's a couple people live. Alright, I'll just send you over there. Oh, Hypno's live. Joe is live. Actually, should I read Joe? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Joe. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Joe. Joe has been rating me so much. So much. Oh my gosh, his face cam is massive. He's a funny guy, man. His face cam right now, it's so zoomed in. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Joe because he has been so supportive. Hang on, what did you say? Oh, watching the stream of like 12 pixels with Joe's glasses and an eyeball. I don't get why my favorite habit. Oh no, he's great. He is great. I'm gonna send you guys over there, so there you go. Look at that, unintentionally. Didn't read your message, but Joe's been so nice to me and so kind to me, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. But there are a few options. Chicken jockey, look at your Minecraft. There was a chicken jockey on the thing. I didn't even see. I've not even like watched this yet. Oh, this right here. This says chicken jockey. That makes sense. Tango, yeah, I didn't even see Tango. I think there was a lot. I didn't scroll all the way. But yeah, thank you guys everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.